on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that. This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah!
Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mojave Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just after 10 a.m. back here in the cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Our first Sunday show, our first show in the month of November. It's officially November 2nd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill, looking like plane jockeys here today. How you doing? All right. Yeah, how you doing, Rudy?
Doing well. Back to normal. No more Pedro here today.
No!
Plane Jockey Rudy here at your service. Happy Sunday. And make sure to bundle up because it's a little chilly out here.
Yeah, the weather right now, it's a little foggy. I'm telling you, in 5 minutes it could change. It was really cold. Now it's getting a little milder, and I bet you it'll be cold again. So anyway, thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel, and make sure your notifications are all set. Hopefully Kevin can talk here today. Now I'm starting to sound like Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh. Gosh.
Gosh.
Welcome to Standard Time here in the U.S. Daylight saving time officially ended at 2 a.m. So we are falling back 1 hour, unless you're there in Arizona.
That's right, Arizona.
And is it Hawaii also doesn't change the time? I always forgot.
Well, now Arizona is 1 hour ahead of us.
This is American Airlines 1326 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
As you guys see there, for the first time on one of our shows, we actually had the Korean 777-300ER in the updated livery. We'll hope for a south side at takeoff, though I'm not quite sure we're going to have that kind of luck here today. They usually takes off on the north side, but of course you never know.
You never know.
You never know. Of course, we saw the updated livery on the 777 freighter with Korean on Friday's show, Halloween.
Yeah.
It's a beauty.
Taka 556, cross from my 25 right, pass behind American and in front of Delta, and then contact off my 75. Okay, cross 25 right behind
Volaris 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320 Neo.
Can you see it?
Aguas. Barely. It wasn't like this when we set up earlier this morning.
No. This is why I'm saying it can change in a heartbeat. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Jane says, "Have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the awesome Halloween show. I watched it again yesterday." Thank you so much, Jane. It was a good show, you know?
Yeah, it was. Good times.
It's, what did I call it? Something chaos, controlled chaos. That's really what it feels like to me when I'm pressing all the buttons and everything. But when you go back and watch it, the controlled chaos actually doesn't look too bad for a Halloween night. It was just
a good time.
laid back, good time. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shane. I
Thank
think
you,
I'll
Shane.
watch it again and again. It's a classic. Every Halloween show is a classic here on AVL, right?
Yes.
Thank
Every
you,
year's
Jane.
just a little different.
Yeah.
We had a good time.
It was a good time.
Hope you're doing well, Jane.
And I'm sure Jane and all of you, if you watch us on Instagram or Instagram stories, I walked out of Spirit Halloween last night with a 70% off Old Grandma.
Okay, so there's a story there. So yesterday morning, I was walking by, and there was a sign on the door that said closing November 3rd.
Right.
The 3rd of November. That was yesterday morning. And then, what was it? We were walking to dinner, passed by it again. I'm like, look, it says November 1st now. And I said, Kevin, just so you know, the entire store is 50% off. I wonder if that animatronic that we saw a couple weeks ago is still there.
Yeah.
So we asked one of the employees, is this still for sale? There was an empty box on the sales floor.
There's only, okay, so you know Spirit Halloween, they have all those animatronics when you walk in. There were only 3 still there. Apparently, 2 of the larger ones didn't work anymore. Apparently, too many people apparently hit them.
Punching it.
And all kinds of things.
Yeah.
So the only one standing, actually working, still doing her job was Grandma.
She's a twisted grandma.
She is.
But her box was empty, so I asked the employee, like, is it done? Like, no more? And she goes, we're completely sold out, but we're doing like a, I guess, what do you call it? You get on a list.
And she said, by the way, there's already a long list.
There's a long list.
Forget about it.
Yeah. But then Kevin asked, well, they have to pick it up by the end of the night, right? But, you know, this is your last day
I said,
before
what
you
time do you guys
close.
close? They said 8. I said, so if we come back at 7:45 and no one comes and claims Grandma, can I have Grandma? Can I take her home? They said, yeah, just give us your number. So we went next door, had some pizza, and about 7:25-ish during the World Series game, I get a call from Spirit. They say, Mr. Kevin, Grandma's all yours. You just have to come back and get her.
So we went back to go get Grandma, and it wasn't just 50%. They added 20% on top of that.
So 70% off. Grandma was ours. Now she's haunting the office. And Grandma will be back out here at Imperial Hill for next Halloween. Until then, she's going to keep the ghost away from the office.
We need to come up with coordinating costumes for that for next year.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Well, we can put new clothes on Grandma.
There you go.
There you go.
She's pretty twisted, though, if you ask me.
She is crazy. She's scary.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 16, landed on 24 right, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
I told Rudy, I said, the office is already full of stuff. What are we doing buying the animatronics for Halloween?
Just keep adding.
I know, that's the thing. We're going to buy one animatronic, and then by the time next year, we're going to be like, you know, Grandma needs a friend. Maybe we should get a second animatronic. Maybe they come out with Grandpa next year.
Oh my gosh.
39 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north complex, runway 25 right line, wait.
That is United Airlines 1805 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-900ER.
So it looks like this A350-1000 heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I'm going to turn the ATC down just a tad.
Sorry, Rita.
What?
Rita, when I first plugged in everything, Rita's like, it's a little low. Sorry, I raised it up.
Mateo's gardening service with the $2 super chats. Appreciate that. This is Go Dodgers and coming at 10:30. We'll see you here.
All right, buddy. See you soon.
Already a lot of people stopping by this morning, saying hello. Thanks to Aviation Addict. Oh, he's still sitting over there. He was watching the show.
Yep.
Coming in from Chattanooga, Tennessee. We also had our friend Connor stop by from Thousand Oaks.
Nice, nice. Yesterday, I got dragged to go on a walk with
Oh, boy.
with Kevin.
You guys ready for more stories on Saturday here on AVL?
Oh, man.
So, as you guys know, I'm trying to somewhat get back into shape. It's going to be a long process, but I'm trying. And last week, I went almost every single day. It's about 4.5 mile walk in Manhattan Beach. And I didn't get to do it on Friday. I just ran out of time. So I told Rudy, who was staying over at the office, I said, "You're going on a walk with me." Actually, I asked him, I said, "Do you want to go?" He said, "Yeah." So
Of course.
I
love
Manhattan
walks.
Beach. When was the last time you walked that fast,
It's
though?
been a long while. Like
right.
Normally my day-to-day schedule is I wake up, go to work, come home, maybe I'll go to the grocery store. Once in a big while I'll go to Disneyland, but even then, what we did yesterday, it's been a while.
I don't want to throw you under the bus.
I will throw myself under the bus.
Okay.
At, towards the end of our first, what do you call it, first leg of
First mile.
the first mile, I'm like, all right.
Rudy got very quiet, by the way.
I'm like, Kevin, can we slow down for a little bit? I was embarrassed.
I was walking too fast.
Let's slow down for a little bit. So we kind of slow down. I'm like, actually, I need to sit. Yeah, I'm out of shape. I was a little bit.
Here, I thought I was out of shape.
Just a little lightheaded. I wasn't like out of breath, but I'm a little lightheaded. I think I need to sit down for a little bit.
I walk fast. I do walk fast. I used to walk with my mom, and she'd be like, "Slow down! You're going too fast." So I do walk too fast. So I slowed down.
Yeah.
We took about 3 breaks. Didn't go the full distance either.
Granted, I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before, so
Oh,
I was kind of like,
excuses.
let's go again. Why didn't we go this morning?
Well, I'm going tomorrow if you want to come with me.
Well, I'm going to be at work tomorrow. Have fun.
We can go later instead of dinner. We'll just go
There
for a
we go.
walk.
Let's go for a walk.
Yeah, right.
Let's walk to dinner. How about that?
Sure, right. There isn't a last. By the way, if you guys have looked at the list here today, there is a lot. I mean, a lot of special liveries, a lot of retro liveries as well. Did we already lose the American retro? I don't see the tail over there
It
anymore.
took off. It took off earlier. Yeah.
I think a lot of these that are taking off early in the morning are actually coming back later in the afternoon. But that is the Pixar Pure special livery on that Alaska flight.
Let's see. Who do we have here? Who's here?
Yeah,
in
who's
the
there?
chat? We have our awesome mod, Allison N. Good to see you. Neo. Super 80 Adrian as well. Lucy, good to see you. Pinky's also here. Gerard, one of our awesome mods. Great to see you. Rodney T. Another one of our mods. Bev A. Linda's in the chat. Our awesome Jane, good to see you. Matthew 747. Mei Chung, good to see ya. Aviation Mike, another one of our awesome mods. Donica Fox. We have Joni. Joni, what's going on? Simi Valley Pat. We have Grumpy. Dolo the Great. 11 Bravo 110. Brian Lloyd, good to see you as well. Michael Jackson. And KDWH75. Tampa Dan. Becky England, good to see you. Amy at Altitude. Brista Corgi. Alyssa M. Dom Avgeek. Hello, hello. What's going on, y'all?
Hello. Everyone's checking in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Weird. We got an extra hour of sleep, but I feel like I'm still not awake.
It's because we're living in a cloud today.
My head's in a cloud, definitely.
Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you. Jesus says, "Greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Good Sunday. I hope to visit you soon. Congratulations on the Dodgers triumph." Invite Pedro more often. He's a great guy. Rudy, I think you should just grow out the mustache.
No.
It was a good look.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
All right.
Well, it is No Shave November, so maybe.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to see Rudy with a mustache?
Oh,
Fake
gosh.
or real? Doesn't matter.
No.
You can take a marker and just mark yourself up, whatever you want to do. Yeah, congratulations to the Dodgers World Series champs once again. Of course, they'll be heading back here to LAX. Later this afternoon, we'll be here to catch the arrival.
That is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321.
So they are scheduled to arrive here to LAX at 4:23 p.m. We will probably more than likely wrap up the show as they arrive, and then we will send you guys over to the South Side Stream high atop the H Hotel, where we'll take manual control of those cameras and zoom in so you can see everyone unloading off of that Delta 757. We don't actually have a good shot here, so no point of us standing over here when you got the better shot from high atop the H Hotel.
Yeah, good point there.
Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says good morning, everyone. I only caught a few minutes of the Halloween show. Great job. We performed a murder mystery at brunch at Plymouth Village on Friday. It was a busy day. Well, how fun is that?
A murder, you say?
Murder mystery. Maybe that's our theme for Halloween next year
There
here at the
has
Hill.
been a murder.
Who killed Grandma? She's come back.
Thank you,
Oh,
Going Slightly Mad.
fun.
Yeah. Say Air Canada A320.
The Delta A350 now rolling on 24 left, if you can even see it.
Who? Where? What?
Yeah, where are we? What is this?
Well, it's getting there. It's burning off just a tad.
It's Flight 7 with Delta Airlines taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
American 3175, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, take off. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 3175. Delta 1024, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
So I don't know if they're watching or not, but I want to give a shout out. And they don't watch the main show. They watch the behind the scenes. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, shout out to my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Roz. I think my sister April is there.
Hello.
My niece Victoria.
Ooh.
And who else?
Someone
There at the
celebrated a
house.
birthday yesterday.
Well, they're all getting, yes, birthday yesterday of my niece, but they're all sitting there, I think, watching the Lions game. If the Lions game is on, then they're not watching us.
Who's
Text
that?
Text me if you guys are watching. All right.
What
good
are
to see you
lions?
guys. And tigers and bears. Oh, my.
Oh, man.
Lions would be football.
Oh. What's that?
That's
Oh,
a
man.
pigskin ball that they throw.
785, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
With my luck, it would hit me in the face.
I remember when I was a kid. These are the days when you were a kid, you just got hit by a ball, whatever ball it was, and you just dealt with it. You didn't go to the emergency room. We were celebrating a family reunion at Dearborn Park outside of Dearborn, Michigan, and someone was tossing a football. And it hit me right in my stomach.
Ooh.
Took
Ouch.
my breath away. I remember that as a kid. Oh,
Yeah, that'll knock the wind out of you.
it literally did. Yeah. Oh, the Lions are already playing. Then they're not even watching us. Forget about it. I take that all back. Can I take it back? Can we go back 10 minutes? Alyssa M with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Alyssa says, happy Halloween weekend, AVL. Rick and I hope everyone enjoyed a wonderful Halloween. Keep up the great work, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you, guys. Happy Halloween weekend. I guess It's still Halloween weekend. If that's the case, then we should have brought Grandma.
Well, I was going to say, I was really close to bringing my costume back.
Really?
But I don't know if I could do that 2 days or, not 2 days in a row, but twice
No, I
in
think
one weekend.
the shark has jumped.
It jumped.
Jumped the shark.
You mean the ship has sailed?
The ship has sailed, yes. And the ship ran into the shark.
Oh, boy. Goner.
You don't want to overdo greatness. You did a great job, Rudy.
Yes.
Being Pedro. Me, not so much. But I tried.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Yes. Well, I raised a good point on Halloween night. I said, since when you dress up as who you're dressing up as, why do you have to sound like them? That's not something you need to do. You just have to look the part. You don't have to sound the part. Right? Unless you're doing a broadcast to the world.
I think it depends on what you're doing. Like, at school, I was a box of Twizzlers. So in that case, I'm just going to be myself. Right?
Right. I mean, how do you describe a box of Twizzlers? What would you sound like? Sweet. I'm a sweet candy.
Sweet.
Remember I told you about all those retro liveries? We got the retro Friendship 1. Is it Friendship? No. What do they call that? Friendship.
The Friendship.
Friendship A320, I think. The United Retro A320 going to be taken off here shortly. We had the American
Reno
Chrome.
Reno Air, and we had the retro.
Yeah.
Bare metal.
I think bare metal is coming back.
Hope so.
5008 on them Docker, and we 25 right to take off.
That is Delta Airlines 1024 taking off to San Antonio on the A319.
There's another one we forgot. TWA is also here.
Oh, yes.
I'm telling you, we got all the retros here today, at least in terms of domestic. When I say that, don't get your hopes up. We're not saying Yankee Tangy here today with the Lufthansa. I wish, but that's not the case.
Well, that would have been nice.
This one heading to Vegas. I think this one's coming back too. American Airlines Flight 1889 in the TWA Retro livery. It's a 12-year-old 737-800.
Skywest 5008, contact departure.
We're less than a week from getting on a United Dreamliner.
Yes.
To Washington, D.C.
That's right. We should probably remind you guys that next Sunday's Big Sunday show is not here at LAX.
No.
It's at Reagan National.
Ooh.
Reagan National there in D.C. How cool is that?
Super excited for that.
So if you guys are in the area, you live around that area, come out and visit Rudy and I and some of our great mods and a lot of our viewers as well. And then we'll be at Dulles, Washington Dulles on Monday. So we got two shows, Sunday and Monday, there in the D.C. area next week. It's coming soon.
Super excited for that. Do y'all have our flight number?
No, I don't even have it.
Skywest 4890, RNAV
Get out a piece of paper and a pencil.
Jot it down.
Jot it down. It's United 1311. That's Saturday, the 8th of November. That's when we fly out.
It's a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner.
And if you happen to be in the airport and want to greet us with the sign, like Jim did for me when I flew out a couple years back, literally was waiting at the gate. It was really nice.
At Dulles?
Yeah, Dulles.
Wow,
Yes.
you're gonna get on the
I don't know how he did it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Clear to land runway 25 left, American 31.
Is this the Big Sunday show, by the way? We have a couple live drawings. Here's her first chance to win something here today. Official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. We're all wearing one today. They're the in thing to wear. This could be yours coming up a bit later. Tater.
Oh, yeah. Rita is proudly wearing hers.
Oh, yes, because Rita saved our space on Friday here at an Imperial Hill. Are you going to do that next year for us, Rita? Yeah. All right. Rita has a new hat. That is the dark charcoal gray, white back. Rudy is wearing the navy front, white back, and I'm wearing the black front. Yes, and white back. So they come in many different color combinations. It's the new hat to wear here.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks again for doing that, Rita.
Yeah, make sure you've clicked the like button. Share
Actually,
the stream.
I have a good idea next year,
Oh.
Rita.
Oh.
We'll just put grandma here. No one will take that spot.
I would have messed with grandma.
Going around. Someone's going around. We can't see it, though.
Well, let's just pretend we could see it. Our next takeoff? Right here. American Airlines 1437 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
They go around, but it's so...
Going around is American Airlines 3169 coming in from Miami, Florida on the 777-200ER. You might be able to hear it.
LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 going around on a 2-mile final passing terminal to my 25 left.
You know, way up there.
25 left, clear to land, emergency.
It's 777, so...
It's now over the 405 freeway.
What's her altitude?
1,700 feet.
American 3169 traffic 12 moving to 11 o'clock, 4 miles turning southbound company Boeing 737 at 2000. American 3169.
And here it is.
Way up there.
American 3169 heavy turn left heading 200 vectors for final. Left heading 200 American 3169.
Next takeoff is a heavy here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I wonder if it's is the visibility getting worse coming
Out
in
to the east?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Remember, AG back to back 0 later. 25 left to land.
So ATC is not throwing out that extra information.
roll out.
American 27 heavy, RNAV Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I wouldn't be surprised if they start doing that though.
My 25 right, line of way, caution with turbulence. Line of way, 25 right, count 49.7.
We just posted, actually one of our great mods, Allison, caught it on the north side camera at the H Hotel. There was a Frontier A321neo landing on 24 right. A little rough, eventually going around, but boy, kind of a rough landing. You can go check it out there on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram.
It was kind of floating there for a while. Probably pulled back on the power suddenly and then dunk.
Kind of hit the ground a little hard and then decided, oh, we're kind of down too far on the runway, so eventually went around.
Long landing. What's that? Oh, reported crosswind. Okay. was American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speaking of Frontier, we have a lot of Frontier tails over there at the West Gates, the extension.
The 807 Heavy LHR number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, number 2,
One pushing back, Poppy, the Prairie Dog livery, flight 4346, heading to Denver. It's an A320 Neo.
Sky was 4971, 12310, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 319 LHR.
So there's is it a parade tomorrow? Celebration for the win?
Yeah.
Okay, you going?
No. I know it was the LA ports have declared it a holiday tomorrow, so no one has to report for work.
Wow. Are the kids going to show up to school tomorrow?
It's a legitimate question because, it happens midday downtown. A lot of people are either going to call out or... Yeah, so...
Be ready for that.
1661, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
We'll do with that LATAM 767 at 300 ER there on Kilo. Should head here for a Southside takeoff. Next takeoff is that United A320 in the retro livery heading to Puerto Vallarta. What?
Just reminded me of that video. Zero visibility.
Did I say Puerto Vallarta?
No. No, I'm talking about the word visibility. It's like almost zero. Well, it's not zero, but visibility.
Visibility?
Visibility.
Visibility. Visibility. It sounds like me. I'd have that problem.
Visibility is deteriorating here.
It's getting better, slightly.
Is it? I feel like to the east it's getting worse.
Well, I can at least see. Well, at least I can with my eyes. There it is. At least I can see the retro A320 lined up, 25 right.
The flight bringing the Dodgers back home is Delta 8891 757 that will be departing from Toronto.
November 2 Quebec here, taxi straight ahead to signature, thanks for your help today. Straight ahead to signature, 2 Quebec Sierra, thanks.
Try.
Oh, why even bother Rudy? Rudy's trying to capture a video.
I don't know. No.
That is 2319, contact SoCal flight 36 flight.
United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A320 in the retro livery.
See, you said it's so much better with that tongue roll.
Vallarta. Yeah, there's a little bit of a roll.
A little bit, a lot.
Puerto
Sound like Pedro.
Delta 9
Pedro
86 runway 25 right, line up waiting for one off the north complex.
Yeah, a lot of retros. We still have that TWA 737-800 still in line for takeoff here on the south side.
Looks like we have some gifted memberships over on our sister channel.
So you guys, there is some confusion. Just like earlier in the World Series, there is a United 777 that is not the player plane. That is, I think, family and whatnot. The players are actually flying on the Delta 757. There is a United 777 coming in from Toronto, but that does not carry the actual players.
So I was running a checklist. Delta 827, 25 right, hold at Quebec.
LATAM making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, not heading down to 25 right.
Right Juliet, cross 25 right for contact ground break 178. 1912 contact SoCal departure.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back here in Los Angeles on the Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday, and then we head to DC next weekend.
This right here is Delta Airlines 827 coming in from Atlanta on the 767 400 ER 767.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. Mods, sorry.
What?
It's the question of the day. I don't know if I should.
Well, it's gonna happen.
Should I post something in the chat that gives like the updated
A pin?
a pin? Should I pin something?
Sure.
Mods, you wanna give an update and I'll pin one of the mods.
Put a pin in it.
I'll pin it. The Radical Squadron with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Radical Squadron says November 2nd, 1992. 33 years ago, A330-300 variant took flight for the first time. Wow. 1992. You know, at that time, A330, oh, that was the 300. So, I can't remember. The A330 and the A340 came out at the same time. And most airlines chose the A330 because it only had 2 engines.
Delta Airlines 986 taking off to Austin, Texas on the 737-900 ER.
Hold on a second. Let me.
That was JetBlue. 2223 coming in from JFK on the A321.
Okay, of course it's not letting me pin.
3 dots.
3 dots.
I think
nothing.
Allison has the rights or the to be able to
Allison,
pin.
Yeah, you got the rights, Allison. You got the right stuff, Allison. Do you think you can pin it? Let's see. If not, I'll try on the phone. It's not letting me on the computer. Go figure. Let me try this again.
Good morning, November 723 Golf Delta, ILS 25 left.
I also have a Queen lined up, by the way. Arizona, the old Asiana cargo livery, heading to Anchorage. A 747-400 freighter, number 3 for takeoff.
Oh, there's TWA.
Oh. See, this is what happens. This is why Kevin doesn't do anything, because I missed the shot.
You couldn't really see it anyway, I'll be honest.
Alaska 1374 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
There we go. How can I pin this on the phone? I can't pin it on the actual computer.
Oh, it's pinned.
I just pinned it.
Hi.
It wouldn't let me do it on the computer. That's Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER, wearing the old lime green older livery.
Turkish Airlines A350-900 now touching down on 25 left.
Driving early here today.
Yeah, pretty early actually. Scheduled arrival time 11:10 a.m.
All right, here I'm putting the jacket back on.
Delta 3.
I said in the BTS, how many times today is Kevin going to put this jacket on, take it off, put it back on? This is number 2. If you're watching, just leave it on. Well, sometimes it gets really hot. I mean, look at it. It's very insulated.
Yeah. I think I need to take my big, thick jacket next weekend. I know I'm going to regret it if I don't.
Oh, the blue one?
Yeah. I need to take
What
that.
about the black and... Wait, you only have a black. No, you have the blue.
I have the 2 puffy jackets.
Okay.
And then I have the big... I'm talking about the thick, like
Yes.
the raincoat.
Yeah.
I need to take that.
For you, yes, take it.
I'm going to get cold.
Alaska 1374, follow the Embraer at Foxtrot to the full line. All right, Alaska 1374. Good morning, Aramco 782, final 25 left.
Flight time is 13 hours and 15 minutes.
George Line, Aramco 782.
That is Delta Airlines 327 taking off to Atlanta on the 737-900 ER.
That was 3437 1240 at 9er, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, Scout 3437. Aaron Chan, 2813 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Line of point, runway 25 right, Aaron Chan, 2813.
We do have 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships over on our sister channel coming from Lello. Gifting the 50 on AVL Plus. Thank you so much, Lello.
Thank you. Awesome.
Turkish waiting to cross over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Look at this lineup for Southside takeoffs.
Yeah, it's pretty thick there.
Next up is an Arizona 747-400 converted freight. No, this is not a converted. SCD. That's interesting. That is not. That was made for cargo. It's interesting. SCD.
Tower American 3169 Heavy with you, ILS 25 left.
Aaron Chan 2813 Heavy, wind 240 at 9er, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is that specification control drawing?
United 1621, LA Tower.
Oh, side cargo door.
Side cargo door.
American 3169 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230
Side
at 9er, runway
cargo
25
door.
left, cleared land.
So that's something they add on later?
American 3169 Heavy, runway 25 left, cleared land.
Or does it get delivered like that?
Is that standard?
I don't know. Anybody familiar with that?
Response, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, runway 21.
Would that be something that would be added on? Originally, this aircraft was made as a cargo freighter. All right, we'll see here. Early rotation off of 25 right, as expected.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, have a full position.
That was Arizona 2813. Taking off to Anchorage.
Air Mexico 782, taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, Turkish now going to cross over 25 right, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Aaron Chan 2813 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
So Air Incheon. So technically, that is the name of the company that took over Asiana Cargo, Air Incheon. But then they changed their name to Air Zeta, just as they took over for Asiana.
I thought it was pronounced Incheon. Well, the controller said
You're probably
Incheon.
right.
Incheon.
Runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left, traffic holding in position.
Our friend Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Good to see you, Skittles. Skittles 5347. Welcome back. Skittles says, hello, Kevin Rudy. I'm glad to be here, even if it's only for a few more minutes. Have a great day. Cheers. P.S. And thank you, mods, for what you do. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Hope all is doing well with you, Skittles. enjoy the show, even for a few moments.
534 LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 on a mile final, 124.
This is Aeromexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 8.
Remember last year, Skittles, I just remember this. Last year, remember Skittles sent us the whole baking, the cupcakes, the cookies for Halloween.
that's
Remember
right.
that? And I put Charlie, I had him bake everything, if you guys remember that.
No cookies this year.
I actually only had a couple pieces of candy on Halloween night. That's it.
I actually didn't have not one candy.
Really?
No.
Well, you gave out most of it.
Yeah.
We were going to bring the rest of it today, and it literally was like half a bag left.
See, we got it right.
And Rudy's like, that's not a lot. Let's not deal with it. I said, you're right, Rudy. Let's not deal with it today. It's one less thing to bring. We got enough to carry.
Well, it's fine because no one's coming. It's chilly out. I think we should be handing out hot cocoa packets.
And by the way, our friend Steve from Burbank is not here tonight. Steve, if you're watching, I have your hat.
Number 2 contact with traffic texting on field without delay, approximately 200 left and left and Alpha contact 1.75.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9. Saw that there was an article. People are concerned about flying into Orlando because there was a ground stop. So people heading over to Disney World concerned. This 777 arrival was the 777 that went around earlier. American 3169 coming in from Miami.
Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 3169.
Aeromexico 782, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
See the Renette Express.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's taxing.
The best part of waking up.
It's going to be heading out to Boise.
We've seen a lot of this livery here at LAX in the last few weeks.
LA Tower 12409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The Renette Express.
Take straight 1080, thanks for your contact hotel departure, safe flight.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Another add that to the retro liveries here today.
This is a Gulfstream G280. It's coming in from Boise.
Plan to exit at Hotel Minor, a good rate there when you land.
Hotel 9, Roger, will go a good rate.
Bureau Cam MD11 says on board the American 777 that went around.
Oh, he's on board?
Yeah.
Nazi 534, turn right, Hotel 6 or 7.
Well, welcome.
Why do they use wide-body aircrafts on domestic flights?
American 3169 heavy, pull up close
Why
to
not?
United, please.
I think going from hub to hub, it's a way to basically get these big airplanes to where they need to go, because then eventually they're going to go international, right? I would assume that's the reason.
Well, yes. Now, LA, they built that new hangar with United. It's a tech ops center, and they can work on all planes there, but it's really a way to get the A checks done on the Dreamliners here at LAX. So that's why we do see a lot of United Dreamliners here at LAX. The 777 A-check base is up there at SFO, so that's why you see a lot of 777s up there north, a lot of Dreamliners here, especially on the West Coast. Now, East Coast, it's a whole different story, but, you know, Rudy and I were talking about this yesterday, so we're taking the Dreamliner to Dulles, and we're looking at the seat chart, and the seats are pretty much a sold-out flight. That's a Dreamliner heading to Dulles in an early morning, and I thought, if they could sell that out for one regular flight on a Saturday of all days, why don't they use more Dreamliners throughout the course of the day if there's that much demand for it? So it's a good question.
JetBlue 1573, Hotel 9 Lima, cross runway 25 right in contact ground point 75, Travis holding in position.
Hotel 9, cross 5 right.
534
Of course, JetBlue is now up there on the north side, sharing some space with Southwest Airlines.
This is JetBlue 1573 coming in from Newark on the A321. Una nueva mentalidad.
Say what?
A new mentality in Spanish.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone.
No. I don't always talk to myself. So we have EVA Air up on 24 left, lined up for takeoff to Taipei.
Singapore, the 777 also arrived there on the north side, making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Good to see ya. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah,
There's
Austin.
EVA Air.
Where?
If you can even see it.
522 taxi hotel, Quebec,
Yeah.
hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel,
EVA Air flight
25 right, check on 522.
Flight 5 taking off to Taipei.
Lovely shot.
2308, runway 25 left for the land.
World class.
For the land, 25 left, Air Canada 775.
Guatemala sticker on Avianca A320 Neo, just touching down here on the south side. Coming in from San Salvador, flight 522.
66 LA Tower 12308, runway 25 left for the land, constant turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 departure parallel.
Clear to land 25 left, United 13.
So 1418, 12308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United at this 1571 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, United.
Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador.
Wearing the Guatemala sticker on the back. Didn't we meet some flight attendants at Spirit yesterday for Avianca?
I don't know if for sure they were flight attendants with Avianca, but yes, we did. Big fans. It's kind of funny. We're buying grandma. And they're like, oh, we're big fans of the channel. You caught someone's landing. You mentioned that we caught someone's landing. They were really excited to be able to get that footage.
All right, hotel, short hotel.
You know, it's what's funny is Rudy and I are just out doing normal things like buying an animatronic at Spirit Halloween, and people come up to us and go, "Hey, you're the plane jockeys, right?" Yeah. And
Well, it was funny. Yesterday, too, we went to the aquarium, and someone, I guess, didn't really recognize us at first, but was curious about your attire.
I always wear AVL stuff for the most part because that's all I have anymore. It's been years, and I need to find some workout clothes that don't have AVL written all over it. Anyway, Rudy went to use the restroom outside the aquarium. I was standing there just looking at the water and the surfers and whatnot, and this gentleman comes up to me and goes, "Are you a big fan of this channel?" I said, "Well, no, I'm the owner." He goes, "Oh." And then he had a series of questions about what's the best spot at LAX, whatnot.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
1571, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Departure 1571, great day.
Air Canada 775.
Yeah, aquarium at Manhattan Beach.
Right at Juliet.
It's a small little aquarium.
Yeah, it's very small. It's free. It's free. Hey, go in there, take a look at some jellyfish, and call it a day. There's
some
goldfish in there too.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Now, Latam 767 is now rolling.
Canada 775, traffic holding a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300ER. I just thought of that audio clip that's trending on, or has trended on social media.
What's that?
Where this girl goes up to an employee and goes, "Excuse me, do you work here?" No, just a big fan.
That's a trending audio?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, it's this girl who goes up to an employee that clearly has like a badge.
Okay.
That they work there.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, "Excuse me, do you work here?" And she's like,
Do people get annoyed by that?
like, "Do you not see?"
Yeah.
No, just a big fan.
People, do they get annoyed by it?
Do you get annoyed? Like,
well, if someone came,
are
if I
you-
was working at Arby's and they said, "Do you work here?" Well, do you think I wear a Arby's cap and a visor? And
Mateo's gardening service is here.
yo, what's up? How's it going? Nice hat.
4894 LA Tower, runway
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Silver speed 94 LA Tower, radio check.
We heard the fireworks all
yes.
over last night.
Yes.
Crazy. So we're having dinner at the Proud Bird.
Oh, are you going into the story? I was going there. Are you talking about the little kid?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so good. I swear I was going to that story next. Rudy and I have ESPN right now.
There is no teleprompter here. There is no script.
No.
That was not planned.
I was just about to say. Well, yesterday we were at the Proud Bird, and Rudy started going. All right, go for it, Rudy.
So we're sitting outside on the patio area, and I don't know what I said that I was like,
No. So the kid said something first.
Oh yes, the kid said, "Oh, that's so skibbity."
Skibbity. If you guys can hear us, the kid said, "That's so skibbity," and I said, "Rudy, did you hear that?" He said, "Skibbity." This kid's like 3 or 4. 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's it. He was over there coloring on the table next to us.
Young whippersnapper, you.
And so I said, "Rudy, did you hear that?" He said, "Skibbity." I said, "What is that again? I don't understand that." And he goes, "I don't know." Then you said, "They're also into the 6-7.
I was like, "That's so 6-7," and the kid picked up on that, and he just like
He instantly looked over at us and said, he just said 6-7.
6-7. I'm like, "Yeah, 6-7."
This kid is 3 or 4 years of age. 3 or 4, and he knows what skibbity and 6-7 is. I don't even know what it is.
Was I telling the story of how we went? My kids, we went to go perform for our elementary school next door, and there are first graders, little tiny kids. And I go up to them, and I'm like, "How old are you guys? Like 6-7?" And the whole first grade class was like 6-7. And I think he heard me. And so for the rest of the time we were there at dinner, I kept repeating it.
He kept on, you just said, he keeps on saying 6-7.
Yeah.
And I turned around, and the mom was there, and I said, "Can I ask your son a question?" I said, "What does 6-7 mean?" And he didn't even know.
Knows.
No one knows.
No one knows.
You guys in the chat are like, 6-7 question mark.
Face
I
palm.
wish I could tell you. I don't have an
palm.
answer.
Do not investigate. Do not go with it.
It's a trigger.
Apparently, the etymology of it is some athlete or something. Someone asked, like, how tall are you? 6'7", and I don't know if that's true, but apparently that's where it started.
Yellow 3432, contact Hotel Departure.
Do you know anybody who's 6'7"? I do. You do.
I do what?
Do you know anyone who's 6'7"?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure Tyler is.
Now,
He's pretty tall.
Allison N, I think, trying to explain it to us. It came from the Golden Girls, an episode on the Golden Girls, apparently. And
No.
that's what she said last night.
You think that's where the kids got it
Well,
from?
I thought it was a true story. Is it
No.
not true?
I don't believe that's
You're
true.
telling me. Now, who was the older character
Where
in
did
the
you
Golden
first?
Girls?
Where did you first hear 6'7"?
Sophia? Apparently, Sophia in the Golden Girls was describing someone being certain tall, and she said 6'7". I'm telling you, that's what Allison said. I thought it was true. Now Rudy's sitting here saying that's not true. What did Mateo say?
He doesn't remember.
Flight 4130, wind 240, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, 34.
Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun, Mexico on the 737-800.
Delta 615, contact Hotel Departure.
Sun's starting to break out just a bit, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is just after 11 a.m. here in a cloudy and foggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. Our first show of November of 2025 is officially the 2nd of November. Did you guys all pay your rent yesterday? I know it was Saturday. I think you have, what, until Monday?
Well, yeah, normally.
But tomorrow is officially, not officially, but unofficially a holiday here in Los Angeles as the congratulations to the World Series champs, Los Angeles Dodgers, who will be coming back here to LA, is going to be having their parade tomorrow. A lot of people are going to be there. We will not be there.
I was gonna say, be careful what you say because people are gonna quote you. You know,
No,
I
do
was
not quote
watching
me. It's not, I said
that
it's
Kevin
not
guy.
official. It's unofficially unofficial.
I'm gonna tell my principal. You know, my friend Kevin said it's a holiday, so I'm not supposed to go into work.
Unofficial. What? Who's me? Whatever. All right. I'm just the mayor of LAX, not the mayor of the city. All right. All right. As we continue on, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Will we see the 777 take off here on the south side for Korean Air?
Oh, that would be nice. This takeoff is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
Things are definitely starting to heat up here at the airport. Things are starting to get busy. We also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Actually, this is the Osaka, Japan. Third flight of the day, arriving there on the north side, now heading over to Tom Bradley.
Wow, there is an American 787-8 Dreamliner that touched down on 24 right, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Scheduled arrival time at 9:44 p.m. last night.
Oof. I know that was on JetTip. I don't know why that's a big deal, the 787-8 Dreamliner. That is usually what we see here.
It's because it's late.
We do have a Queen next arrival here on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747 to 8, just over the 110 freeway.
Oh, is that? That's a new. Is that a new route on the Dreamliner though? Dallas to here? Is that why it's special?
No, I've taken that before.
But is it seasonal?
When it comes to American and their heavies, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because
I haven't seen that in a while. right? Or am I losing my mind?
Well, I think this time of the year, we'll start seeing a lot of 777s either coming in or going to Miami from LA. Philadelphia tends to be a heavy place this time of the year as well. Dallas is kind of just hit and miss. I mean, it comes and goes.
But that's
Sometimes
usually
it's
been a
777.
yeah 777.
All right. Well, will we see that Korean Air 777 to 300ER continue down here to the south side? We'll make a U-turn. This is the first time on the broadcast that we've actually seen the updated livery on the 777. Now, we've been seeing the A380 as well as the 747-8 with Korean Air here on the Sundays. See, just recently, in the last week, I've been bringing in the 777, usually on that earlier flight. So far, looking good. It would have made a U-turn by now. Of course, we need a little bit more sun to make the shot even worth it.
We have a Queen about to land here on 25 left.
Ah, there she goes, making that turn, teasing us.
It'll be a little bit of delay for you all.
So there she goes, heading to the north side.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, search for takeoff. RNF Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot, search for takeoff, American 2990. Sopa 360 LA Tower 1250, Oxford 171, 747 rolling out, 25 left to the land.
Yeah, I'm in a moment to check the pinned comment up at the top of the chat. The answer to your question is probably there.
Oh, the Dodgers question?
Are the Dodgers here? When
Not
are they
yet.
coming?
Not yet.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. Scheduled arrival time 4:15 a.m.
Looks like an Alpha 8 turn off.
American 2730, following one off the northbound, flight traffic will cross runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point. New Zealand 6 Heavy LA Tower, begin reducing speed, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, New Zealand 6 Heavy.
Had a great shot of one of these Nippon Cargo 747s going long as well as taking off during the Halloween show.
Oh, yeah.
Visa 622, traffic holding a position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cathay Pacific, that 777 and now pushing it back as well.
121.75.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, go Dodgers. Happy Sunday, Aviation. Dodgers are coming home with the Commissioner's Trophy. They're going to be landing at LAX later this afternoon. Yes, schedule arrival time 4:23 p.m. And Kevin back with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. This is Wednesday night. I spotted the Air Canada Blue Chase plane that were eager to leave and head back home and was hoping to win a World Series championship. Obviously did not happen. Happy Sunday, Aviation. Yeah, they were flying on that Air Canada All Blacks A320. They were flying in and out of Atlantic Aviation.
Comes that American 787-8.
Regency 710 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Regency 710.
Viva making that right-hand turn on to Bravo. American Dreamliner on Charlie.
So all those passengers spent the night at the airport. Wonder why. Staffing issues? We're still in the middle of it.
Los Angeles Tower reporting at Amigo 644 on LA for runway 25 left.
Airmax 0644 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Boeing 777,
Okay.
mile final 123.010.
Have fun, good to see ya.
See
See you later.
See ya.
Copa 360, turn right, Hotel 6.
What's that? We'll do our best. We can always tune into the 24-hour camera. It's probably got a better shot. All right. Have fun. See you guys. What's that?
No, he's going to stay here.
I'm staying here.
Yeah.
So we're doing pop quiz questions here today, but we're going to be rerunning some older questions. I bet you anything you forgot all about it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. So maybe we should define this as the pop quiz reminders.
It's a review.
Just in case you forgot, I guarantee you, because I was going through them today, and I was trying to find some of the older ones since we brought it back in July, and I was like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't remember this question.
Perfect. It's a final review for the final exam.
All right, so if you guys are ready for this pop quiz question, let us know if you know the answer in the chat. The question is, what airline was famous for using the slogan, "Fly Me"? Do you remember this one?
No.
Exactly. Which airline was famous for using the slogan,
Nice.
"Fly Me"? And it wasn't "Fly Me to the Moon."
He's trying to show you a background.
What airline was it? National Airlines. See, I bet you forgot.
Yeah, that was a good review.
There you go. In case you forgot, there's your friendly reminder.
Dr. C619 got it first. This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER.
Of course, on Halloween night, we also saw the departure of the Air New Zealand 777-300ER in the All Blacks livery taken off here on the south side. That was perfect for Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
I also have an American 777-200ER coming in from JFK, flight 255. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Every time I see a 777 coming in from JFK or going to JFK from LAX, I get more annoyed by that conversation I had with that German-American captain at the airport.
Yeah.
When I mentioned that they were replacing some of the A321Ts, redoing the cabin, he said, I haven't heard anything about that. I said, yes, so they're apparently replacing those with 777s in the meantime until you get your XLRs. He goes, that's news to me.
Okay.
What else is news to you, buddy?
So every time I see that, I'm like, really? This was news to you? I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, sure.
This is the same man who said, I know who you are. You with the red nose. Thank you.
Oh.
Just call me Rudolph.
Ooh, he went there.
He did go there.
Oh. But that wasn't news to you, was it?
No, it wasn't news to him.
Burn.
By the way, American also celebrating the achievement of 1,000 planes in their fleet.
Wow.
Pounding their chest over that.
Okay. This is Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on the MAX 9.
By the way, also a special livery Air China. We saw this last Sunday, I believe. The Love China 777-300ER sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. Timmy360 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. He says, whoa, it's November. No way. Time to say happy holidays. Did you know Finnair is the official airline of Santa Claus? Thanks for the great show. I did not know they was the official airline of Santa Claus, but they do have a sticker on one of their A350-900s with Santa Claus. We've seen it a few times here at LAX. Might be a good time to get that back here in the next few months.
Yeah. You guys follow Mariah Carey on TikTok?
Why? What happened?
She posted a video yesterday. It was kind of cool.
Oh, what kind of video?
It's like one of the elves or something was like, we're canceling Christmas. She throws a fit.
Was someone holding her drink for her?
No, they were holding like her cosmetic line or something. Like, I'm taking a lipstick.
Did you see that video someone posted of her at a book signing a couple months ago?
Yes. She was like Space Cadet.
What really got me about that whole video was not her being a Space Cadet, was that her helper had to literally put the
Yes. Oh, yeah.
She was drinking out of a tumbler or something with a straw, and the helper had to put the straw like literally between her lips.
Thank you for that.
Wow.
And then our other handlers were like, oh, maybe we shouldn't get this on video. You need to turn that off. Turn it off.
Yeah. And this poor guy just wanted something to get signed, like a poster or something, and she was like, yeah. And it wasn't her, Mariah, that said no, but the bouncer.
What did she say? She was like, oh, this is or something like that.
And it had nothing to do with what he was saying. Like, really? That's your response?
Oh my God, if you haven't seen the video, go find it. Mariah Carey book signing.
We have Avianca A330 lined up on 25 left. Yeah, but she was totally like, yeah, oh great. The guy could have said my cat just died. Oh great, great.
That's fabulous. I can't remember what she said.
Something like that. But it's time.
I have a great Mariah Carey story for you, which involves me personally.
Uh-oh.
Which I think what I find funny about that video that we're talking about with her is she's very known to be very late at her own events. Just no concept of time, ever.
Valley 6521, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, 25 right.
This is Avianca Cargo 7081 taking off to Mexico City on the A330-300 converted freighter.
Right, so the year was 2007. Visualize that year, 2007. Mariah Carey, I think, comes out with a new album. And there was a album signing at Universal Studios City Walk. I believe. Did they have a Virgin record store there?
I think they did.
On City Walk back in the day. I don't know why. I think it was the. What was the cafe?
United 1260 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What cafe am I thinking of?
Starbucks?
No, it was like. No, it's. Gosh, what is the name of that restaurant? It's a restaurant, not a cafe. It used to be right there in the corner next to the stage at Universal City Walk. They used to have one at Beverly, the Beverly Center Mall. Used to be right there on the corner.
Rainforest?
Close. Rita, help me here. It was like one of those restaurants where they had them in every city, and you'd go and buy this shirt.
The Korean Air 777 is rolling.
Help me, I'm lost.
It's right
on the tip of my head.
Arnab Docker, takeoff 25.
I was 5581, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on full weight.
5 right, full length, on full length, Kevin, 55.
Full altitude 289, hold short, of runway 25 right, Juliet. Spirit 154, contact Hotel Sprinter.
Hard Rock?
Hard Rock Cafe.
There you
Thank
go.
you. So I can't remember if her CD signing, it wasn't a book signing, but I can't remember if it was at Hard Rock or at Virgin Records. It was something there on City Walk. Anyway, 2007, I was a news photographer, entertainment news photographer at Fox 11, and my reporter Jane Yamamoto and I went there early. Fans were lined up everywhere you could see, everywhere. Die-hard Mariah Carey fans, they all singing, oh, Mariah this, Mariah that. That was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. People had been there since like 9 a.m. lining up to see Mariah Carey.
Wow.
The time went by, hour after hour. She was supposed to be there by 4 o'clock. The time went on and on and on. No Mariah, no Mariah. The paparazzi that were covering the event started getting a little angry and upset. They all left. They said, I'm out of here. It was like 8 o'clock by that point.
Oh my gosh.
Like 4 hours late. And she still wasn't there. And the paparazzi said, I got other stuff I got to go do. See ya.
Yeah.
They were getting angry. The fans were leaving as well. They said, I can't stay here all night. Where is she?
Yeah.
13 miles of the island.
So she finally showed up.
Was it
Like close to 8, 9 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That is...
And she came out the door like, no big deal. Hey, I'm here.
Grand entrance.
16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Half the fans were gone, half the paparazzi was gone.
Oh my gosh.
But that's because we were news entertainment. We actually made that into the news story that she was so late for her own event that people kind of turned.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
That story was on YouTube at one point. I wish I could find it. It's got to still be there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
In fact, let me just do it. I haven't done a search for that story in forever.
That was 4119, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
How do you spell it? Mariah
That was 5581, contact Hotel
Carey, 2007, Universal Studios. I'll put in Fox, see if we find anything. I don't know, it's getting so... year after year, it just gets lost and lost and lost.
Left at 580, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on a delay.
Wouldn't it be amazing if I could find it? If you guys find it, it's on YouTube. It was from 2007. I'm pretty sure it was 2007. If you find it, let me know.
Southwest 3604, late tower number 3, wind 22010, gust 16, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left.
580, wind 22010, gust 16,
That is a Challenger 605 taking off to Las Vegas. Aerolíneas Ejecutivas.
Did you find it? It was not posted by Fox, by the way. It was posted by somebody that I think we interviewed. Let me make sure. Oh, Rita's all... Oh, gosh. Really, Rita? You found it? How did you find it so fast?
It's Rita. She's quick.
That's not it.
Never mind.
No. It's Mariah Carey.
Not
you got me
Jim
all
Carrey.
excited.
This is FlexJet 580 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on the Challenger 350.
Here's another find for you guys. If you like a little challenge, same year, 2007, it's on YouTube. The title of the video is called Reporter Can't Stop Coughing. Reporter Can't Stop Coughing. It is video, and I'm in it. Jane Yamamoto, my reporter I was talking about, Mariah Carey, she can't stop coughing. We're outside of a club up on Sunset Boulevard. Britney Spears had just come back. Oops. Remember Britney was doing those like small little shows and like small little bars and whatnot. She was slowly making a comeback. That was in 2007. We were out there interviewing fans that had just seen the show. And my reporter, Jane, she can't stop coughing as she's doing the interview. And then you see me running the camera. I look really annoyed. See if you find that one. No, that's not it either, Rita. Rita's just finding any video on YouTube. Who?
NetJets 852. Excuse me. This is Cessna Citation Longitude taking off to Las Vegas. How's it going?
Southwest 3604, exit at Hotel 9.
So she's seen the video.
1700 1250 at 9 Iron Dust 16
Allison, if you can find that video and post the link in the chat, that would be awesome. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Let me make sure I don't trip here. How are you doing? Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Didn't he do a good job as Pedro? Me, not so much, right? Yeah. Did you get any of our new stickers? There's the Halloween stickers in there too. I don't know if we have any, honestly. We have a few. We don't really pass those out anymore, so you can have whatever you want. There's one right there. Yes, yeah.
Alaska 1323 12608 RNF Doctor 3604, just make this right turn at Hotel 6.
Take a fit. Oh, Jerry's found them. Go look at that video. It's a funny video. All right. Yeah, we're going to take one on my phone as well so I can send it to Charlie.
W1700, contact Hotel departure. 3604, hold short on
You guys all found the video? All right. Come right out here. All right.
LA Tower, west at 1020 ILS 25 left.
West at 1020 LA Tower 12608.
All right, let me, here, let's take one with mine.
Runway 25 left, later land west at 1020.
Let's take one more. I'll send this to Charlie, who's putting the videos.
Skywest 4119 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Perfect, very nice. All right, take care. You got us some donuts over there? Thank you, appreciate that.
Number 1 Juliet Mike at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, short of runway 25 left.
I looked very young in 2007. Bye, thank you.
Alaska 1323, contact Hotel departure.
That is me. That is me, believe it or not.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Covering Britney Spears.
Flyer 7848, LA Tower number 3, 12409er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Those look fresh.
China Eastern 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Shanghai, pushing back. like everything else should be heading up to the north side. We do have Fiji, flight 810, coming up from Nandi, A350-900, just 4 minutes out, south side arrival. Has anybody found the Mariah Carey video yet?
We have Cathay Pacific now rolling on 24 left.
Jerry here, Jerry just sent this. All right, let me see. This is a screen grab from that video. There's the reporter, Jane Yamamoto. No cameras, please. Me with the side eye. What you doing over there, camera guy? Why are you getting me on camera? See that side eye? Yeah. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days.
Memories. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
Get the camera out of my face.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is United 405 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. Getting a little bit of a spotlight there.
Yeah. Richard Foreman with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is, will you have trading cards in DC? Yes, I think, yes, we'll take trading cards with us to DC. I know a lot of you guys on the East Coast haven't had a chance to get those trading cards. We'll definitely bring some with us.
Delta 1875 with 24011 on that doctor. Runway 25 right, training to God. United 279, runway 25 right, on the wing.
That is Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321neo.
West 1020, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is an Embraer Legacy 600 coming in from Ogden, SAS Aviation Holdings.
Interesting. Ogden, Utah. Been up there covering the Breeze inaugural there about a year and a half ago.
Oh, yeah.
Almost 2 years ago.
Is everyone getting excited for the Southwest special video coming out?
Ooh, yes. I'm getting excited because I get the proof next week. I can't wait.
Nice. Here we're looking at United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And this is Delta Airlines 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
So the scheduled departure time for the Southwest BTS was going to be this Saturday. Now it's pushed back to November 15th. November 15th. I'm sorry, the arrival, not departure.
I was going to say, scheduled departure. Where are we going?
The arrival of the newest BTS here on AVL. Southwest Airlines. And I think the title of this video, Rudy, is going to be Changes at Southwest, Good or Bad? What do you think? Is that going to entice you to click on the video to watch it? Well, you guys are going to watch it anyway, but...
Oh, yeah.
5032, turn caution wind turbulence.
There's an ops car out there. Their new electric Blazers.
Step on it.
Florida 7 gate 48, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Or did they run out of battery?
Oh no! Charge that thing.
United 279, wind
It'd be bad if it was solar powered, and then there's no sun.
Florida 1713, LA tower.
We do have that Fiji A350 next arrival. You can barely see the arrivals coming out from the east.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 41 minutes.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, how about some Arnev Docker and Delray merch? That has been a request for a very long time. How come we've never done that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Huh. We have another shirt we need to design, though.
New Year's Eve, yes. I'll tell you, Rudy, you and I are in the same wavelength this morning, because as I was making coffee this morning, I'm opening up the refrigerator, taking the coffee out, and I thought about that. I said, we need to start coming up with the New Year's Eve design.
Hi.
Go figure.
Thank you.
Oh,
awesome.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
it smells good. Thank you. Yeah. For the car. Don't eat it, though.
See that? Do not eat.
Don't eat.
I was going to say, it looks good. We do have a pinned message with the arrival time for the Dodgers. If you guys are in the chat asking.
Florida 7848 at Juliet, cross 25 right, airport 7.
Explorer 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321.
Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, any updates on when the People Mover will open? Yeah, so they've extended that opening date. It was going to be in January. Now they say maybe, maybe, might be open in June. Maybe.
Global 7500 coming in from Centennial near Denver, Colorado.
There is a Rams game playing against New Orleans this afternoon. There's another special livery, the Orca. And the 737 at Mets. I think this is a 9.
I was 5032, turn right at Hotel 6, and then hold short the runway 25 right at Juliet.
It is going to be taking off to Seattle.
Friend Joni there in Vegas with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Joni. So yeah, so there is, you guys were talking about the United 777-200 coming in from Toronto. That flight number is 3782. The scheduled arrival time for that flight is 5:07 p.m. We will not be live for that. So that is carrying the family and the friends of the Dodgers on that United 777. The Dodgers are arriving on a Delta 757. Scheduled arrival time is 4:23 p.m.
November Yankee, it's Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hey, Waz Radio, you know, we got your package. Thank you. We almost opened it up on the Halloween show. And then we saw the note that says don't open until Christmas.
So we will hold on to that until Christmas. Kevin wanted to open it. I'm like, nope, don't do it.
Open.
Don't do it.
Our American 2124, it's been a long day.
Welcome to the Mintaverse. JetBlue 724 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Did that pilot just say it's been a long day as we check in for landing? Who just said that?
Departure.
I don't know. Is that necessary to say to the ATC controller? It's been a long day.
I was the D789, LA tower number 2, 126.
Is that just being overly dramatic?
I'm trying to see you. And they're coming from Chicago. Is that the next arrival, or?
There's somebody checking in. It could be number 2.
That's E-Jet from Phoenix. They're not delayed.
Well, that would be a long day.
It's 124.3.
They just started.
Well, the ATC controller's like, well, you know what? It's been a long, almost month for me. I haven't gotten a paycheck.
Yeah.
You want to talk?
Exit 852, 127, 0-9er, Arno Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
The Dreamliner pushing back.
Goes the Orca livery.
This is interesting. It's heading out to LAX.
Is this one of those test flights?
I think so. Yeah. So
Wait.
maybe we'll take off here on the south side.
Can I get on it?
Yeah. Let's take a spin over LAX.
Yeah.
How fun would that be? Well, maybe not today.
No, let's go. I don't care.
Even on a cloudy day like today.
Yeah. Is it bumpy on climb out in this kind of condition?
Nah. On a Dreamliner? Nah.
Smooth sailing. I have been wanting to get on a plane for quite some time now.
Well, your dream comes true next week.
On the Dreamliner. See? I told you if you vote for me, all of your wildest dreams will come true. Well, that was Pedro.
788, LA tower, runway 25 right, Monica White. American 2124, hold short to runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, here we go. DJ JTech didn't find the video, but he found something on Flickr. All right, so I exaggerated. She was 2 hours late, though I don't think that's right. It was longer than that. It says Mariah Carey showed up 2 hours late for her appearance and CD signing when she had CDs. CD signing on April 17th, 2007. Fans grew impatient of waiting for the diva and began booing at the mention of her name. That's all in the news story that we did.
Southwest 2924, LA tower number 2, 1260.
They finally cheered sounds of joy once she showed her face.
2 hours later.
It was longer than 2 hours. There's no way. 2 hours?
Air Canada 788, 1260, 101, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice make. It's a Gulfstream 4. Headed north.
All right, so I guess that Dreamliner is not doing a takeoff as they are towing it up somewhere. Thank you, DJ JTech, for sending that. Australian Flights official. Super chat. Appreciate that. Says hi, Kevin and Pedro.
Hello. Hola. China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Sky was 5032, 25 right, now 475.
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Fiji heading into one of the gates. They're at the west gates, one of the north side gates.
Gulfstream 4 made that right turn towards the north and now going south. What happened there?
I get to see one of those Vamos A330-200s. Works for Avianca. It's parked over there on the west side of the remote area here at LAX. Lighting up on the radar, could be moving that aircraft over here to Tom Bradley. And our legend Shannon gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Jane, with 50 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing. appreciate it so much. Are they just towing it?
I think so. So I guess LAX meant the West remote.
But it's not flying there. It's getting towed.
Well, unless they're going to do maintenance over there and eventually take it out for a spin. Archie says, just watch Mariah's book signing when her helper puts the straw in her mouth.
What did she say? I'm trying to remember.
What was Marchie? What did she say?
Was it?
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, great for you.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, my cat died, but thanks.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There's another video where she like is arriving her hotel or something, and she just looks really spaced out. Like she didn't look well. I'm like, are you okay?
When was this? What year?
It was like a month or two ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We do have KOM arriving on the north side as the sun is trying to burn off some of this fog.
KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 2924 Juliet, cross. Actually, go down to Lima. At Lima, cross 25 right, ground plate 75.
Cross 25 right, ground plate 75, Southwest 2924.
American 865, it's just going to be a couple minutes. We're waiting for your release from SoCal.
We do have a two live giveaways today. The first prize is this official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker cap hat. Could be yours. Pedro will give you all the information coming up.
Should have brought the wig. Actually, I think I have it in my car.
We don't want the wig. We want the mustache.
Yeah.
That's not here?
I'm trying to remember where I put it. I put it somewhere.
Well, I know the other mustache that I had is back at the office with Grandma now.
We have the Qantas A380 flying base leg. We'll be landing in about 2 minutes.
On the south?
No, north side.
Oh, okay.
North side arrival. Okay, we'll see ya.
It's also Green Air Cargo 777 freighter lighting up for a south side at takeoff. And United Airlines Flight 152 heading back to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also making its way to 25 right. Looks like all the late morning departures heading back to Asia, all heading up to the north side. We saw that same thing happen last Sunday. What you gonna do?
Yeah, it's supposed to be good luck. Yes, I know it looks...
The chicken?
I know it looks like we slaughtered it, but...
That was Herb Kelleher's idea with Southwest. They have them hanging on their flight simulators.
Rita was wearing it on Halloween, which I don't know why, but she was.
Did it give you good luck, Rita? Did that give you good luck? Oh, Rita says, I got good luck.
She got lucky.
Hanging the rubber chicken.
Lucky Rita on Friday night.
American 865, runway 25 right, out of the way.
Well, there you go. If you need some luck, just hang a rubber chicken around your neck.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
What? Which one?
Luck be a lady.
419 heavy, LA tower number 2, 12607, runway 25 left for land.
Really, that song came into your head?
Yes. Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, dear.
American 2968 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Wait, maybe Grandma is Mrs. Doubtfire for Halloween next year.
25 right, over ground point 75.
Can we change the box inside of what she says?
Probably not.
How do we get rid of the orange glow in her eyes,
No,
though?
that's the signature look.
Sierra, India, Alpha, what? Turn up 8419.
Okay, thanks. Plan for a left turn off the runway.
I guess I could show you guys here. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't follow us on Instagram. So I'll share the video of me walking out of Spirit Halloween yesterday. Actually, I'll show you this first.
American 865, 12407, Arnav Docker, 125 right, Pacific.
This is the woman, the very nice woman who sold us Grandma.
American 793, LA
Remember her name?
125 right, on its way.
She's very nice. She asked us, are you guys
Oh,
famous?
Maria. Her name's Maria.
Maria. She's very, very, very nice. All right. Here's video of me walking out of the Spirit with Grandma. Do you guys see that? Yeah. We'll play one more time. Here we go.
United 1591, hold short, the runway 25 right at Juliet.
So now we'll turn Grandma into Miss Doubtfire. Is that the idea now?
I don't know. That might ruin it for me.
American 793, 12507, Arnav Docker, 125 right, Pacific.
This is American Airlines 865 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. Qantas A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
15 LA turn, caution wing turbulence, preceded by heavy 777, 12507, runway 25 left for land.
Here on the south side, we also have Air China Cargo 777 freighter about to land.
Exit 469, radio check only.
All right, let's head to the north side.
At Gulf, cross runway 25
A380
right, hold
Super.
short of runway 25 left.
Golf, right, hold short 25 left, exit 469.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 4
United
minutes.
1591 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Exit 469 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left.
By the way, if you guys weren't here earlier for the story, Grandma was 70% off. 70% off.
Hold short of runway 25
She,
left.
Quite the
her
steal.
original price was $225. $225. That was the floor model. The N plus, everything was 50% off. So we got an extra additional 20% off because she's been working it for the last 3 months.
Grandma's been working it.
She's been working hard at Spirit.
She's seen a lot of things.
And I told Rudy, I said, actually, it's really good because we don't have to put her together. She usually comes in a box. So I just grabbed a stand and just walked out.
She's holding up pretty well, too. She doesn't need her cane.
She doesn't need her cane.
American 2987 LA tower number 2.
Is Air China Cargo 8419 coming in from Shanghai.
Clear to land, American 2987.
United 152 heavy runway 25 right, line up away.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off to Seoul.
No, Craig, we didn't pay $225. Oh, no. I would never pay $225 for Grandma.
That's what their animatronics go for, though.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, if you're really into that and you're go full force for Halloween, that's, you really think about it, $225 for those things, not that bad. But I saw Grandma earlier in the season. Remember we went in there and I said, oh, look at the Grandma. Wouldn't that be fun? And I said, not for $225, I'm not.
No, I think when we went, it was on sale, but it was...
Grandma was never on sale.
No, she was on sale because it was $225, and I think it was down to like $200 at that time.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't much of a discount.
I don't remember Grandma ever being on sale.
Now, $100.
$100 steal. It's a cool livery, the yellow.
Gulfstream 5.
By chance coming in from New Orleans?
Frontier 43,
New York.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
What is that? Francis Gabreski Airport. Where's that? Somewhere in New York.
By the way, A&A heading here to the south side.
West Hampton?
Oh, the West Hamptons.
Hampton Bays?
Fancy, fancy. Yeah, Linda says I got a great price on Grandma. I agree. I was going to pay full price on Grandma. Couldn't pass.
Kevin's like,
couldn't pass up that deal.
You're coming home with me.
DJ J-Tag with a winky emoji. Thank you, DJ, for finding that article. Julian at LAX Videos with the $5 super chat. It's a great stream today, as always. Very excited about the win last night. Go Dodgers. Did you see all the fireworks going off? This looked like the 4th of July. I told Rudy, I said, no other city would be looking like this after a sports team winning. Julian with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Of the Dodgers being the grand finale of the show today, I will definitely play my finale music. And how do you guys feel about Tiana's takeoff? I clipped with my takeoff music last Sunday. I don't remember seeing that.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Was that the ending shot last week? Tiana's? I guess it was. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Alaska Special Livery, taking off here on the south side. I guess that was the last.
I think now that it's getting cooler, the line for that ride is probably going to go down.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
who's going to want to get on a water ride when it's cold?
That's true.
Me.
You.
I'll get on. Doesn't matter.
Kevin back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Since there was a running joke at LAX shared on social media that Terminal 5 was going to be a Spirit Halloween. Did you see that joke? I did. I actually talked about it on Halloween. I saw it. I thought it was well done. I actually commented on their Instagram account. Said, good job. Very creative. Made me laugh.
Yes. Yeah. Good one there. I feel like there's competition amongst social media teams now for like different companies, you know?
Yeah. Well, that was creative. That was good.
Yeah.
Timely. Perfect. Well done, LAX.
I guess you could say it's a ghost town in there.
I mean, if I have to be critical about LAX and their social media team, they don't, for the most part, I see what they post. It doesn't really interest me too much. They post a lot of, and you might like this, they post a lot of clips, video clips, and photos from bands performing inside the terminals. That's the majority that I see from LAX.
You know who has them beat is Ontario's social media team.
Yes. Yeah, they're right on it.
Yeah.
Well, that all comes from the top there at Ontario. They have a CEO over there that's very into social media. He knew who we were, and that's why we get invited to do airside. The CEO really understands the power of social media.
This is Delta Airlines 508 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-900ER.
I'm sure with the comment on Instagram at LAX, they're like, who's this Airline Videos?
What?
Who? Airline Videos, we've never heard of them before.
Orlando also has a great social media team. Absolutely, I've seen their stuff. Tampa as well. Else? Nashville, I think I've seen some from Nashville.
Change departure frequency to 124.3.
All right, Qantas making the final turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley at that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now crossing over 25 left. I'll have a takeoff on the 25 right coming up. Also, the Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, also heading here first south side at takeoff. As well as that On the Pond Airways Dreamliner still waiting to take off on the 25 right.
Shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Cleared for
It landed. Yeah.
shoreline heading 220.
Yeah, probably. Well, who knows when.
Also 829 caution late
Sun is out. Feels great.
America is 2023 LA Tower caution late turbulence. Heavy 777 departing runway 25 right at the full length on the lane.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland as the sun is starting to show itself slightly here as we continue on here on the Big Sunday Show on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. It's November 2nd, 2025, and we are your Plane Jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Officially afternoon time as we roll into the afternoon rush. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. That's just your friendly reminder as we continue on. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for tuning in and keeping us company. Sun is shining. It's Sunday. All is well. Let us know where you're watching from.
Alaska 5, LA Tower number 2.
That 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
25 left, clear to land. Caution late turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the airport.
Clear to land 25 left, copy, left 75.
Southwest 1780 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground flight 75, traffic will hold up to 25 right at Juliet, 75,
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Honolulu, Hawaii, Pasadena, California, Worcester, Massachusetts, Charlotte, North Carolina, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, New Orleans, Saraland, Alabama. We have viewers in Texas, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Simi Valley here in California, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Ogden, Utah, Belgium, Antwerp, Tijuana, Mexico, Cleveland, Ohio, Lynchburg, Virginia, Phoenix, Arizona, Upland, California, Norwich, Connecticut, Woodstock, Virginia, La Puente, California. Our viewers in Germany, Oceanside here in California, Vacaville, Dallas, Texas, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Portland, Oregon, Manchester in the UK, Indianapolis, Indiana, Whittier, California, Vancouver, Washington. We have viewers in Ohio, Bowie, Maryland, Ridgecrest here in California, Oslo, Norway, Leipzig, Germany, Anchorage, Alaska, Montreal, Canada, the Netherlands, Barcelona, Spain, Bothell, Washington, San Diego, We have viewers in Space City, Texas, Renton, Washington, Maryland. Our viewers in Chicago, Bristol, and England. Durban, South Africa, Maricopa, Arizona, Mannheim in Germany. Is your chat moving slow? My chat is barely moving. It's like
seems to be going all right.
Colfax, Wisconsin. We have viewers in Fairfield, Ohio, Connecticut, Clearwater, Florida, and many, many places that I have not listed all over the world. Thanks so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. As we continue on here, we have a series of heavies going to be taking off here on the south side. Up next is the On the Pond at Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
What's your name? What is it? Oh, you're watching us. Very cool. Would you like some stickers? Yes. There you go. Nice to meet you. Oh.
Delta 829 at Juliet, cross 25 right, halfway 25, traffic holding position.
All Nippon Airways, Flight 5, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Short 25 right at Juliet, last to 5. So, 1 is right, 275,
Alaska 5, sorry I missed that. Just verifying with shorter runway 25 right at Juliet.
So the sun is definitely starting to come out, shining there on the Qantas A380 Super, sitting there at Tom Bradley. So we have a couple of other 777 freighters going to be taking off here on the south side. Eva Air Carga, Flight 621, heading back to Taipei. Will be making its way over to the 25s, as well as DHL Polar Air Carga, Flight 718, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, also in the 777 freighter.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, third launch, thank you.
Southwest 2553, 1260 at 7, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right.
Got this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner still sitting there on Texas Kilo. Looks like it's heading here to the south. Flight will be heading to Paris. It is Flight 8.
3599, we're checking in on the ILS 5 left.
Southwest 3599, LA Tower, number 2, following a heavy 747, crossing lane turbulence, wind 2607, runway 25 left to land.
So after we have,
This weather is so interesting.
it's a weird day.
Yeah.
Last week, I have never seen it so clear here
Yeah,
at LAX,
it was nice.
LA for like 3 days straight. Air quality wasn't the greatest in the world. I mean, the inversion layer you could see, but it was pretty clear. Hot.
Yes, it was very warm.
JetBlue 623, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Southwest 2553, contact SoCal departure.
This is Southwest Airlines 2553 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the MAX 8.
And of course, if the temperatures turning cooler by the end of the week, started bringing in the fog and the coastal eddy and whatnot, it's kind of what we're dealing with here today.
With it being cloudy, I haven't gotten a sense of like the time change yet.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
So what time is sunset tonight?
3? No.
No, we're not there yet. But we do have a queen about to arrive. 25 left.
Sunset is at 5 p.m. exactly.
Oh boy. Now let's go to the queen. Now short final for 25 left.
That was Alaska Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National.
So one of those Skylace cargo queens kind of surprising us as it doesn't show up in Flight Radar 24. Is he excited about the Go Dogs?
Go Dogs. Yeah.
I should be turning off at Alpha 8. Michael Fontana says I'm wearing my AVL t-shirts. Awesome.
Very nice. Very comfortable clothing.
We only pick out the best here on AVL. Now, let me give you a shout out of the Alaska Horizon Go Dogs special livery in the E-Jet.
Landed on 24 right from San Jose, California.
It's actually made that trip up from San Jose and back. We saw it actually as we were setting up this morning, heading up to the north side for takeoff. Now, here it is back already.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
We have the Sky Cube.
Eva 61 Heavy, roger. Hold short of Foxtrot. Argola 224 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, 12706, runway 25 left for the land.
I didn't see that on the radar.
Yeah, number 2 for arrival, coming in from Anchorage.
Been all kinds of queen action.
We love it.
United 39 Heavy, LA Tower.
My favorite Halloween night, I was like, Napoleon, there's a queen.
Polar 718 Heavy, US.
So Jerry's telling me that United Airlines flight 3782.
Polar 718 Heavy, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Looks like the Delta 757 from Toronto is slightly delayed.
Uh-oh.
Should be hopefully taking off in the next 30 minutes.
I think they didn't have an issue with the plane as they were taking off, leaving LA. Apparently they were on the taxiway and then they had to go back to Atlantic Aviation, and apparently it was delayed for like almost 2 hours
Oh my gosh.
the other night.
That is wild.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Short 3599, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. 25 right, Polar 718 Heavy, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left, Polar 718 Heavy.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
It was the Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, taking off here on the south side. Still got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Be heading to Paris. But up first, United Airlines heading to Tokyo Haneda flight 39. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Cargo LAX flight 244 coming up from Anchorage to 747-8 is our next arrival on the 25 left. What's going on?
He's trying to say hi to you.
Oh. Hi. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Did you get stickers?
Did
he get stickers?
He said he got some last time he came.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Polar 718 Heavy.
Oh, he has a question for you.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo, Polar 718.
Regency 710.
Got that United Dreamliner rolling down that 25 right. Looks like cargo LAX going to go long on us here. Maybe going all the way to Quebec. I don't know. Coming in hot. You're coming in hot.
Look at that.
Regency 710, now it falls cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Running out of runway.
Yeah, you might have to slow down. Your turnoff is right there.
3599 at Lima, crossing runway 25 right.
Must be really heavy.
Where are you going? Dockweiler Beach? Oh, just barely made it right there.
623 at Juliet, cross 25
Wow.
right, ground point 75.
We want you to go long, but not that long.
Yeah, it's pretty long there.
Cargo left 244.
Wow, but I love this view right here.
121.75. Canada 795, wind 270 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left there, 795.
Okay, so now we'll be taxiing down to Alpha.
You know, I feel very lucky right now that no one's standing there.
That is true. No one is standing here, right here in front of us. This shot would not have been possible.
United 2086, 1260 at 7. Actually, just continue to hold this position about 31 seconds.
Alright, continue to hold.
United 2086, 1260 at 7, RNF, John Turner, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. Take ED 8 heavy, runway 25 right, on a full length.
Right, line up and wait, 8.
Viva 621 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, Viva 621.
I think that is the longest 747.
That was making me a little nervous. I'm like, you're running out of runway, sir.
Gosh, we have to wonder, what is it carrying? Some heavy stuff.
You know, that's another good point. Maybe they're carrying horses. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. It could be horses. It could be...
So then they can't slam on the brakes.
I don't know. Is Cargo-Lux really known for carrying horses, though? I know Coletta is. Coletta and Alice. I don't think I've ever heard of a Cargo-Lux carrying any horses.
Maybe it's not horses. Maybe it's just something very
fine,
fragile or
dining,
China crystals.
China, yes. All right. All right. What's your question? My favorite airplane of all time, or now? Now? Of all time, the 727. You know what that is? 727? No, the one with the tail? T-tail? Yeah. What's yours? A340? Really? Why?
795, gate 65 Alpha still occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel. And
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it looks like the 707. Yeah. So you like the 707 too? Yeah? Oh, you like those old time planes, don't you?
Awesome.
You sure you don't want any more stickers? We got the Halloween sticker in there. JFK, you probably don't have that.
Line up and wait, 25 right, polar 709.
All right.
There you go, Jesus.
Good to see you again.
See ya.
All right.
Viva 510, LAX number 2, 1260 at 10.
He was asking me what my favorite plane was. One of the most asked questions to Plane Jockey Kevin. 727, no doubt. And so I asked young fellow what his favorite was. He said the A340. I said, really?
Yeah,
Really, the A340? He said, yes, because it looks like a 707. I said, wow, you like the 707?
Yeah, we don't get that response very often.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Paris, now rolling down 25 right.
Viva 510, reduce the final approach speed. Viva 510.
718 Heavy, 126010, RNAV Doctor, runway
That is
25
Air
right.
Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Polar 718 RNAV Doctor, runway 25
The next takeoff is DHL 777 Freighter. We'll be taking off to Cincinnati.
That's right, we got those 777 freighters. We also have our live giveaway coming up, by the way. I forgot we actually have one of these hats right here. This is actually a hat for our friend Steve. Steve, if you're watching, your hat's here.
The sun's out.
He wanted me to order one for him. This is the official, actually the one that you're going to see on the giveaway. This is the embroidered Airline Videos Live. Now, these were all recently redone. If you guys have noticed, the logo is actually bigger on these redone hats. So I'm wearing the black front, white back. This is the navy. And you can find all those at Shop Aviation. You could win one coming up as well. All right, let me get back to the action here as we do with the 777 freighter.
Speed 76 from left at Alpha 7 from left on Alpha 7 to departure 3. Jet speed 127 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
This is
Hold short of runway 25
DHL, operated
left.
by Polar Air Cargo 718, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Hold short 25 left, jet 217.
All right, Eva Air Cargo, that 777 freighter up at next for takeoff 25 right.
Polar 718 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Polar 718.
The Radical Squadron back with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate your awesome support. This is what truly amazes me about being an aviation geek nerd, is the Godzilla-sized leap between 1903 and 2025 regarding how incredibly fast aviation technology became. Now, I would agree with you, but I would also disagree with you a little bit on that. I think that technology since the early 2000s between now, I would say in the last 25 years, certainly technology has really improved. For a while there, we were a little stagnant. You know, slapping a new name on the 737, which we technically still do on those Maxes. A lot of that technology is still from the 60s. It's the end of the line for the 737 once the 7 and the 10, if they ever get approved. That will be long gone, and then we'll welcome hopefully a new plane from Boeing, but that's years away.
Yeah.
So I would have to agree with you kind of on that, but I would say probably in the last 25 years it certainly has gotten better. The Dreamliner, A350,
Lots of technology.
yeah.
By the way, I don't know if I would use the acronym GERD. So that's a medical acronym for, it's like acid reflux.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes this hobby gives you a little acid.
Oh.
On those days where you're nervous. Am I gonna get the plane that I've been wanting to photograph and videotape for years? Is it gonna take off on the north? Is it gonna take off on the south? It's enough to give you acid reflux.
Yes.
By the way, we just had another 777 freighter, Coletta Air. The updated livery of that 777 freighter. I don't think we've ever seen that before.
This is Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
All right, so Alpha 8 for this 777 freighter.
We have a flying box about to land.
I was going to say, this was really close. I was just going to say, I was surprised this didn't go around. A box is actually going to go around as Coletta was just clearing 25 left. It's spacing a little tight there.
Airlogic coming in from Seattle.
jet speed 187, cross runway 25 left.
I bet you this would have been an amazing shot at the proud bird.
Okay, cross 25 left, and come back on Alpha 2135 today.
That just gave me the chills. 777 freighter going around.
Now notice that 777 going around did not make that left-hand turn until after it cleared El Segundo. That was definitely on purpose by ATC.
Yes, I'm trying to think the instances where they would have to make an immediate turn.
I think they have to do it if something's taken off on 25 right at the same time. Then they will make that turn. And we've seen it happen many times played out. And the city of El Segundo, all the residents there, do not like that early return of a lot of... Apparently there's a website with ways people can express their disapproval of those flyovers, but what are you going to do?
Move.
Yeah, just move.
Gulfstream G650ER.
So we never really did see that Claudio
It's coming in from Toronto.
Coming in from Toronto, you don't say.
Nice.
Could this be Magic Johnson?
Viva 510, crossing 25.
Flying in style.
Yes.
Runway 25 right.
Magic, you in there?
Heavy,
2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Very nice.
We do have a live giveaway we're going to get to. A lot of action all of a sudden here on the south side.
25 small heavy, cross running Q5 left at Foxtrot, running Q5 right at Foxtrot, line point, traffic on a 3 knot final.
It's Japan Airlines Flight 61. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita. And we have the Delta A350 going to be taking off to Shanghai.
Jet speed 695, cross running
Also
Q5
heading
left
here
and
for
cross
Southside
running
at
Q5
takeoff.
right at Gulf and then turn right on Bravo. Jet 695, cross running Q5 left, cross running Q5 right at Gulf. Cross Q5 left, cross Q5 right on Gulf. United 2679, taxi via Hotel.
The wires for ATC are not crossing any power, are they?
Hotel sort of Quebec, United 2679.
Power.
Canada 795, your gate is pushed, cross running Q5 right at
It is. See that orange power line?
Q5 right at Quebec.
Do you hear the in the ATC? It's probably the... You can pull it out. Oh, there you go.
It's still making that sound though.
Got 415 Foxtrot, just inside GB. Got 415 Foxtrot, LA Tower, possible.
United 757 at 200 touching down here on the south.
175 for final, wing 250 at 820 Q5. Got 415 Foxtrot, third line 25 left. Exit at 695, running Q5 right, check to be a Bravo. Q5 right, running Bravo, 5.
All right, we also have China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter, crossed over 25 left. It is lined up now for 25 right departure.
Flyer 1714, reduce final approach speed.
A Kalena 777. no fault with Coletta causing that aerologic go around. The spacing was just a little tight on that one. I wouldn't necessarily say that Coletta took its time getting off the runway. Blame San Diego on that one.
Yeah, right? A little too tight there.
Flyer 1714 LA Tiger, 3 miles on trail of the CRJ, reduce the final approach, wind 250.
Should have that 777 freighter taking off here shortly.
Reducing speed and clear to land runway 25 left right, maximum.
Okay, with 5249, hold short running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Sun is starting to show itself. We're starting to get some blue skies here.
About 5 minutes before you're released, so proceed on to runway 25 right.
The 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 at right.
This is China Southern Cargo 2512 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
All right, I promise, I really do promise. We do have a live drawing coming up. In fact, we got 2. Reminder, we are giving out this official Airline Videos Live trucker cap hat, embroidered with that larger Airline Videos Live logo. We just showed it to you live here on the stream. This could be yours. We'll give you all the details of how to win it coming up very shortly. First of 2 live giveaways here on the Big Sunday Show. SkyWest CRJ 200.
Coming in from Prescott, CRJ 200, flight time is 56 minutes.
Prescott, Arizona, home of a Whiskey Row. Oh, you know what? By the way, someone hit my bumper on my car.
When?
I don't know when. Probably here at the hill.
Blue
paint on my bumper, rubbed off.
The rear bumper?
The rear.
Oh. The aft.
Who has a blue car? Rita. Great car. Wasn't Rita. Rudy.
I never parked behind you.
And you don't have a blue car.
And it's silver. I know better than to park behind you. You never know.
I was parking right behind. I was parallel parking, and Rudy was standing right behind, and he was like, all right, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Going.
The beeper in the car is like, beep, 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 beep.
Plane Jockeys.
And all of a sudden, it just stops. And the car acts as if I hit the car behind me. And I thought, well, I didn't hit a car because Rudy was standing behind me. Did I hit Rudy?
No.
Apparently, Rudy said the car started going forward.
Like,
I said, I didn't do anything. I thought I hit you or I hit a car. That's how it acted. Apparently, it stopped itself, thinking it was about to hit Rudy. Was I even that close?
No.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Wait, let's test it out.
Rita, stand behind it.
Back up into Rita.
Yeah, we'll just take Grandma out.
Yeah, use the Grandma. There we go.
Just swinging her arms around.
This is Volati 1714 coming in from Guadalajara on the A320.
No, I didn't bump into a car because Rudy was behind me, so there was no car. I thought I'd hit Rudy. Apparently, that's just the way the car reacts when it makes you feel like you hit something, so you stop.
The Delta
Isn't that genius?
757 is now lighting up on the radar. They're in Toronto, flight 8891, bringing the Dodgers back to LA.
Well, they got to sleep in and everything, didn't they?
Well, yeah.
Congratulations, you finally get to sleep in.
Well deserved.
Delta 39 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at 5, and 25 right flight for takeoff.
25 right,
All right, so the A350-1000 Japan Airlines pushing it back. The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. We do have an A350 lined up. Delta.
And then Tower for Delta 39 Heavy, RNAV, Doctor.
Delta 39 Heavy, RNAV to Doctor, already sorry about that, running 25 right flight for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know if they slept. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What is that? The first time a team has won the World Series back-to-back since the Yankees in 1999-2000.
Wow. Delta 350 is now rolling.
American 2408, 2,700, 2 miles from DC, 179. Inbound on the ILS, 25 left.
American 2408, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 short final, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 7, and a 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, and they asked us to give us a ops report for you. It's just haze out here. We don't have some cloud layers.
Okay, American 2408, with your call sign, running 25 left clear to land.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900. The box now making a second attempt to land. That's Aerologic 472.
See it.
Just touched down.
Oh, it did.
Box coming in from Seattle.
A little hot. Will she go all the way to Lima?
I don't think so.
She got to burn off a little extra fuel.
Cargo 472 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Point 75, now live Alpha 8, Alpha just complete.
Alaska 284, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 7, and a 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, full.
By the way, did you see the Sands 767-300 sitting over there at Signature Aviation?
No, I missed that.
You can see the tail right over there. The Sands Vegas 767.
Oh, yes. I see it now.
You can see it's parked right there at Signature. So if you go down to Sepulveda, you can see it right there. It's parked on that parking spot.
Oh, it's because I went that way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Section 670, Iowa 25 left, 189.
Flight 670 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, November 175, wind 240 at 8,
This plane didn't
25
stay here very long.
I was going to say, Susan was asking when that was going to take off, but they left.
188, cross runway 25 right at Gulf, traffic in
Pretty
position,
cool
hold
looking
short,
plane.
runway 25 left.
It's the one that came in from
Right at Gulf, hold short.
Long Island, New York.
Left, 20.
I don't know where it's going.
Dodgers are now taxiing. This is Alaska Airlines 284 taking off to Newark on the MAX 9.
Baby.
Alaska 284, have your flight, contact SoCal departure. 284, have a good day.
Dallas 5320
Green Air Flight 11.
Set 469, cross runway 25 left at Gulf.
I was like, is that time of the day already? No, this aircraft is almost an hour early. Scheduled arrival time for Green Air Flight 11, which is a 747-8 Intercontinental. 1:40 p.m. scheduled time, estimated now at 12:45.
You know, I've noticed that a lot of flights coming in from Asia are early. I wonder if there's strong Tailwinds?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Jet
Oh, the
stream.
jet stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this our truck just honking at us?
I mean, probably not, but
Anything's
that'd be
possible,
cool.
right? I just heard a faint honk, like it was further away.
That's what their horns sound like, though. Beep beep. Like
It wasn't that high pitched.
it should be like.
Get out of my way. All right, let's look at the radar here. So we got clean air, Coletta air popping up. And do our live giveaway. I think we should do it now. Are you ready for it? Uh-oh, I'm afraid.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All right. Rudy, it's all yours.
Okay, I'll just
Turn
be
this
ready
down a
today.
little bit.
We're getting ready to give away this awesome hat. Where is it?
Yes, right there.
Here it is. We're giving, well, not this exact, like not
You could.
this one.
No, not this one. Well, yeah.
Not unless Rita wins. Or any of you here at the Hill. Anywho, we are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1102 with service to Toronto. Do we want to go to Toronto?
Nah.
No. We're going to Lihue. In order to participate in this live giveaway, we're going to give you a code word which you're going to type into the chat. That's your official entry into the live drawing. Type it in once, twice, no more than 5 times. Exactly the way you see on your screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. This is open to all subscribers of the channel. You do not need to be a paid member to participate. We'll have the code word displayed on the screen for about 1.5 minutes. Then we'll wait a couple seconds to wait for the internet to do its thing. And then we will choose a winner at random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, you are not done yet. We ask you to please come back into the chat and let us know that you are still here before the end of this tune. I had to look for it. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will have to choose another winner. Once we have confirmed and verified, check, the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, please provide us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hat colors. There are so many different variety of colors. Check out the website, Shop AVL, to look at the selection of colors. And also send us a link to your YouTube account thing so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. That's all.
That is all. All right. All right, let's do this. We're going to let heavy action heading in. Let me get the tape ready here. Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. Uh-oh.
That's the shirt, sir.
Wait, now hold on a second here. Did I roll?
Giving away a hat, sir.
Now hold on a second here. Oh boy.
Stand by, everyone.
Stand by. All right.
We're having some issues here. Scratch that. Forget what you just saw. That was just a test of the national. I don't know what I'm saying here. This was a test of our. I don't know what I want to say.
We've corrected it. I wasn't thinking this morning when everything was loaded in. On your mark. Get set.
Here's the real one.
Go for it. There you go. Airports.
Enter again. If you typed in LAX, that doesn't count. So type it again. Airports is the real code.
There you go. AIRPORTS. Airports is your official code word to enter for the official Airline Videos Live embroidery trucker cap. They are very nice caps. the bigger Aviation logo on it. So you can show off your pride for the channel to all your family and friends all around the world.
Attention passengers, there is only one correct code word. It is not LAX. Make sure you type airports.
Oh, silly me. Well, you know, I screw up everything all the time, don't I?
No comment.
What? We said something yesterday on the walk. I said, I may be, what did I say? I may be disorganized, but I'm reliable. I'm reliable. I may be disorganized, but I'm reliable.
Oh, yes.
This proves that point right here. A little disorganized in exactly what our giveaway is, but I'm reliable, which means you're guaranteed to have a Sunday show for your chance to win 2 live drawings every Sunday. That's reliability. Now I may get it wrong, but at least we tried.
Attention passengers, you can trust Kevin with what he just said, but you are running out of time.
It is officially run out of time. The music has now ended as we wait for the chat to speed back up. Anybody that put in LAX, I'm sorry, but that is not the correct code
I
word.
tried to tell you all. By the time you hear this message, it's already too late. So we are going to choose a winner at this time.
Are we good? All right.
Yes.
And the winner is Daryl McGill 732. There's a Daryl MC Gill 732. Daryl, let us know you're in the chat.
Let us know. Nice shot there. And the Dodgers have officially lifted
It's official.
off.
Do we have a Daryl? Daryl?
We are close to running out of time. And the time period has closed.
Is there no Daryl? Did he show
Is
up?
there a... Can we verify that on our end?
No.
No. We'll have to choose another winner.
All right, Nightbot is going to announce, because Daryl did not respond, we will now roll for a new winner. The new winner is Pladen 1939.
Paladin, 1939, let us know that you are still here before the end of this music. Come on, get over to your keyboard. Here we go.
Sorry, Daryl. The rules is you gotta respond in that time of the music, and unfortunately, you did not respond in time. Sorry.
And our second winner has also missed their connection.
All right. Why don't we hold on for 1 second? Let's make sure everyone's in the chat. If you guys entered for this drawing, make sure you're still here. We're on number 3 now. We haven't had this issue in a while.
And that's why I spend all this time giving the rules out before we do it.
Yes. It's very it's kind of like listening to the pre-departure with the flight attendants on your flight. A lot of people don't listen to the emergency card or look at the emergency card or listen to them. It's very important to listen to Rudy on the rules.
No, not me, the flight attendants. But, I mean, sure.
Both. Yeah, but it's just like that. So there are rules to this contest. Unfortunately, Daryl, you did not respond in that time, which is the music. Better luck next time. And now we roll to the 3rd. All right. Nightbot will announce the new winner is David G 5126. David G 5126. We will start playing the music here in just a second. David G.
Moving on to our 3rd selection.
And this is only our first giveaway today. Boy, we're on a great roll here. Where's that chicken?
And here we go.
Anything? Mike says he's here. No one's responded. David G, 51-26, no response. Remember the days when this was membership only? Boy, I miss those days. This is kind of why we had it members only, because we guarantee the members were still going to stick around.
Yes. Well, we want to make sure that our winners can respond in a timely manner.
Clearly not today.
On to number 4.
I feel like this is game 4 of the World Series. It just never ends. No, we got to stick by the rules, you guys.
Yes, we stick with the rules.
All right, our next, hopefully, final winner is Memphis 5451. Memphis 5451. You have now won the trucker cap. We need you to respond.
Memphis 5451. Here we go again.
And please respond. I'm tired of hearing this music.
Another misconnection. Number 5.
do we want to continue this, or do we want to just add it to the second live drawing?
I say we do one more. And if the fifth person doesn't come forward, then yes, I say we move on.
Where did everyone disappear to? All right,
They're
give me
tracking
one
the Dodgers.
Francis waits with the super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. Says, wow, 3 years of fantastic plane spotting at LAX with Airline Videos Live. Can't get any better. Thank you. Well, thank you for your awesome support. 3 years here on AVL. Thank you, Francis.
So estimated arrival time for the Dodgers is now showing 5:16 p.m.
5:16? Oh, it's going to be past dark.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shoot.
It's tricky for me.
Let me rethink this. All right. Let's deal with the one situation right now, which is the fifth try. It's like the...
We'll go 5 times, and that's it.
Then what? Mr. Make the rules over here.
Well, 5th time's a charm.
All right. Since I'm the owner of this channel, I got to come up with some new rules. We'll try it one more time. If it does not work, what I'm going to do is, on our second live drawing later this afternoon, we will draw a second name. Now, the prize is different for the second live drawing. What we'll do is do the first drawing for the new prize, and then we'll just roll. No, we can't do that because we have different. No, we'll just do that because it will be the same. We'll just use the same code word. Right now, I'm not making any sense. We'll just draw a second name. The second name that we draw will be for the hat. The first name that we draw will be for the new. Does that make sense? Is that good enough?
Yes.
But then again, we may get lucky on the 5th try here. All right, let's try that. All right. Gen B plane. Gen by plane. Is it Gen by plane? Gen by plane.
Gen by plane. You are the 5th selected winner.
You guys are saying just give it to Daryl. I'd love to, but we got to play by the rules.
And here is the music for Gen by plane.
My ears are bleeding.
Congratulations. We finally have a confirmed winner. See, I just knew it.
I have never been so relieved in my life. Jen, thank you. Well, that was a quick response,
And
too.
the
Thank you.
350's taking off there. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000. You see, you're dealing with the teacher here who on a daily basis has to enforce rules.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, sorry if you don't like it, but that's the rule.
Well, you can't bend the rules, because if you bend them once, then you bend them every single time, and then that becomes a disaster.
All
right, now that we got that out of the way. Why don't I show you what our next prize that we're giving out is? Make sure you're here for this one a bit later. How about official Airline Videos Live at Bella Canvas sweatshirts? Very comfy, great for this time of the year. Make sure you're in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's a bit later, Tater.
Heavy, next land is on.
All right, we do have a 747 going to be taking off here on the south side of Caleta Air.
Hold short over 25 right.
Class 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
American 1612 Heavy, LA Tower.
Our next takeoff here is United 1069-757 headed out to Chicago.
American 9796 Heavy, LA Tower.
Those nice new blazers.
County 214 Heavy, traffic hold in position. Cross on a 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo.
So let it air the plane Jane. Sounds like it's going to be taking off 25 at right.
And the Emirates 8380 now 24 minutes away.
What's the scheduled arrival time for that now?
12:45 p.m.
12:45. Now, if you remember, last weekend it was 2:30 or 2:40, so
It is a little late today.
oh, it is late.
Yeah, 1:24 p.m. estimated arrival time.
All right. So speaking of time, it is the top of the hour time once again here on the big Sunday show. 1 p.m. here in the sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streaming. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on November 2nd, 2025. I'm exhausted after that live giveaway. I gotta diet. Took the life out of me.
We made it.
Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Now we continue on with some awesome plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Good to have you. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. I hanging in there, Rudy.
Hanging in there with this time change and all. It's I'm like, what time is it?
All right, as we continue on, thanks you guys. The good dogs. Looks like it's heading back there to the north side.
Our next takeoff is an American 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll be heading out to Philadelphia. Scheduled takeoff time, or departure time, is 9:25 a.m. That Dreamliner late arrival from Dallas definitely setting it back.
Oof. The big Q making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Now head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
LA Tower, Southwest 3384,
County 214 Heavy, RNF for Docker, wind 230 on 1111. 3284 LA Tower, following the Gulfstream touching down, heavy Boeing 747 and heavy Boeing 777 will turn the inboard.
I got that 747 up next.
2025 left circle line.
5 left, Southwest 3284.
American 1612 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
American 1612 Heavy,
Rodeo 957.
Flat air already rolling down the 25 at right.
Airbus 321 on Broad for the full length. Flight at 486, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
7 Alpha, 46.
Air 214 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 converted freighter.
County 214 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal,
American 1233 LA Tower, talk with turbulence, traffic is crossed. Wind 25 right, line of the wing.
line of the wing, 25 right.
Next, we have an American 777-200ER headed out to Dallas.
That one?
No, lined up on 25 right.
Jeez, they're all over the place. What is this one?
It's a repositioning flight.
Oh. 3? This one. No, this is flight 3. This one came in from JFK, arriving on the north side. So that is the second
We're talking about
American
two different...
777. See, guys?
Bye.
I see ya. This is the second American 777-200 coming in from JFK.
We're talking about two different 777s.
Yes,
the one
goodness.
rolling now is taking off to Dallas Fort Worth, flight 9796.
American 1, traffic holding in position, crossing at 2500 Julia, contact ground 175. Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec short at 25 right, southwest.
Got Turkish pushing back, the flight heading back to Istanbul.
Southwest 3284, do you know what state you're going to?
It says 11 Bravo, but
Is she really leaning up against my car?
Southwest 3284, yeah, they might have changed it to 18 Alpha.
Wait, what?
Is she really leaning up against my
we're
car?
going to Hotel Quebec short.
Yes?
Yes.
Southwest 3284, thanking the call sign, hold short, running 25 right.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hold short at 25 right, Quebec, southwest 32.
Do I say something? I don't want to be mean, but that's my car.
You can just give a look, like,
Maybe I need to grab something out of the front seat. Rudy, can you check the front seat for me and just see if I left the Napoleon Dynamite wig in the front?
Rodeo 957, ready 25 right, line at the lane.
Is it there? Is it in the back? No? While you're in there, Rudy, can you check the horn to make sure it works? Oh, I got it right here on the remote, don't I? I'd never do such a thing. Still got a little Halloween left in me this year. Is it locked?
sorry.
Nothing?
No.
All right. Did it work?
Yes.
Okay. See? I knew it.
The other thing you could do is lock your car. Beep, beep.
I was going to make it go honk.
Yeah.
1233, have to fly, contact the
That is American Airlines 1233 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Rodeo 957, on up the Docker, wind 26019,
You know, my car is almost a year old. I bought that, what, in January? Coming up almost a year. I'm very protective of that thing
crazy.
still. Very protective of that
Yeah.
car. Yeah.
So who's the blue car owner? That's what I want to know.
Let's see. Who drives a blue car? Oh, you know who drives a blue car? Steve. Mr. Steve, who didn't show up here today for his cap. I wonder why he didn't show up here today.
Because the weather was bad.
Or he knew he hit my bumper last time he was here. He doesn't want to show his face. I see.
Authorized 3284, crossing 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 0.75.
5 right at Quebec, over to ground.
That's a Citation 10 taking off to Tampa, Ultimate Jet 957.
I'm just joking, Steve. If you're watching at home, I don't think you're the one that hit my car.
I was going to say, don't mess with Steve.
You're the only one that I can think of here at the hill that has a blue car, though.
Don't mess with Steve. He'll put up a fight.
Yes, he will. I know he will.
22 Julia, heavy upward.
We never ordered coffee, did we?
No. Do you want some?
Yes, I do.
Like hot coffee?
No, I'll go cold.
Cold?
But I also need something put in my stomach. I'm getting hungry.
We have donuts. Do you want the donuts?
Oh, that's right. No, I'm on the diet.
Okay.
I'll pass on the donut, but give me a scone. That makes no sense whatsoever, right?
I'll get you a scone. I won't get one though.
I'm on a diet.
Still have mine from this morning.
I'm on a diet, but I won't eat the donut, but I'll eat the scone. That makes absolutely 100% no sense whatsoever. But you got to do what you got to do. I had a healthy breakfast. I had yogurt, a banana, and a little energy bar. Not enough to keep me going throughout the course of the day.
Hey. How's it going?
Hey, it's Uncle Rico.
Uncle Rico. Do you want small? Like small coffees?
What do you usually get?
Last time I've been getting regular.
That's probably too much.
Yeah.
Because then I start
I'm not
having
going to hit
jitters.
that sale where you have to spend a certain amount, so I'm just going to get small. 2 small cold brews, a blueberry scone coming right up.
Thank you. I know, exactly. Kevin's on a diet and he eats a scone. It's either that or the donut at this point. I didn't bring any RX bars with me today, and I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of getting RX'd out on the RX bar. All right, once again, there goes the jacket.
It's getting warm, right?
It is getting
Feel
warm.
it. A little toasty.
Just at Air France, the 777 at 300 yards, headed from Paris, just touching down here on the south side.
Air France Q2 Juliet, heavy. Turn right at Hotel Niner.
Just realized I haven't checked my
right
cats.
at Lima, traffic holding in position, and contact ground point 75.
Speed on right, Hotel Niner, we cross the 25 right at Lima, and
frankly, Frank asking me what's my favorite RX bar. I've been eating RX bars forever. If you guys remember, y'all used to show up. Now you bring the Cool Ranch Doritos. Back in the day, you used to show up to the RX bars. If you guys remember the early days of the channel, because I was always eating those RX bars, and I still do, but I'm getting tired of them. They're still a healthy alternative when it comes to protein bars. But the one that I usually get is what they came out originally as the morning bar, which is the yellow wrapper, yellow box that it comes in. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but the texture is a little bit different. It's like oatmeal related. It's like a breakfast bar, but they renamed it. They relabeled it into something else now. That's the one I usually get. I used to get the peanut butter one. But that was like chewing gum. It just can get stuck in your teeth and all kinds of jazz. So I stopped eating those. The one that I used to really love back in the day was the chocolate peanut butter one, which I can never find anymore. And there really was a really good one that I only saw at Whole Foods many years ago. Peanut butter and jelly RX bar. Did you ever see that one?
I think I have actually.
That one was really good too, but I never see it. What's that?
Butter and oat?
Butter and oat, I guess, is the yellow
Those are
one.
good.
It's
AM,
good.
AM morning bar?
Yeah. It just, after a while, it's just like, it just kind of gets dull. But that's just you just getting used to something. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen short final for 2-4 right. That will be on the north side. So we're still dealing with a little bit of fog still out there.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
American 2987, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the lane. Right, line from Wayne, American 2987. American 382, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
So the Air China Love China special livery looking like it's going to be heading up there to the north side unless it heads up, going north and makes a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, which could happen. We did see that with ANA earlier this morning. I don't know. I'm about 50-50 on this one. Air China usually takes off here on the south side, so
That would be nice. I would love this shot.
would be nice. Didn't we have that last Sunday though? I think we had that exact same flight last Sunday.
Did we catch it here? I have a terrible memory.
Oh, Jonas Anderson says, Flo, kiss my grits. Just took off from SFO heading here to LAX.
Oh, nice.
Kiss my grits.
American 2987, request a safety stop report on departure. I got the doctor with 250 at 10, 45 right,
This is Breeze Airways 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
Thanks for letting me know there, Jonas.
Skyway 5336, LA Tower.
Haven't seen Flo in forever. You know what we haven't seen in forever either? The Volaris A320 named Kevin. Haven't seen that
that's
one.
right. It's been a hot minute.
It has. Tina Marie, 4708, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Is this new over here? Legend
yes.
Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on the second channel on AVL Plus. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Awesome.
About 100 new memberships over there at AVL Plus. Now, AVL Plus, if you guys are new to the channel, that is our second channel here on YouTube. That houses the behind the scenes that we have going on here today, but also the two 24-hour live streams from high atop the H Hotel. You can find there in AVL Plus. Just about a week ago, just over a week ago, we added a one-tier membership. There's just one over there.
Yep.
And that was in order to allow you guys to have badges and emojis. And we've been adding a lot of new emojis over there at AVL Plus that you don't even find here on the main channel. So everyone having fun. Now, let me ask you guys, let me ask you, Rudy, because I haven't asked you. I did ask Allison, and she gave me some feedback on the most recent emoji on AVL Plus, which was E-Jet. Have you seen that?
No.
You have not seen the
I have
E-Jet?
not.
It was mixed reviews when it first came out. Allison said, I didn't even know what that was. So let me know. If you've seen the E-Jet emoji at AVL Plus, that is an emoji we do not have here on the AVL channel. Let me know what your thoughts. We can always retweak it if you don't like it.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Allison is like, eh. Originally, it was a yellow and a blue, and I changed it to red and white, so it's a little easier to read. Adrian says he loves the E-Jet emoji. Allison says, be honest. Allison surely was honest in her feedback. That's right. That's right. Teresa is saying that AVL Plus is also home to the Sunset
I was going to say,
Club.
yeah, that's
They're on the north side.
a cool thing. Nice job, Gene. I was going to say, could there be a Sunrise Club? Because I will say,
Is there a Sunrise Club?
the time that I usually tune in for the 24/7 is right before I go to work. And sometimes there's like nobody in the chat. And I'm like, where's everybody?
Still asleep.
Well, they shouldn't be, especially if they're on the East Coast. It's like 9 a.m.
Renat's Miss E-Jet herself says, I like the idea of an E-Jet emoji, just not the fan of the current one.
Well, there we go.
Sky West 5336, line up for Docker.
All right, Beth doesn't like it either. Okay, well,
Well, Matthew says the new one is much better than the old one.
okay. Well, we're getting somewhere.
I haven't seen it, so I
I'll be
can't
honest,
really
nobody's
comment.
using it. No one's using it, and we, of course, we see E-Jet after E-Jet after E-Jet arrive and take off there on the north side, and no one's using the emoji. That just tells me that they're not a fan of the E-Jet emojis. All right. Well,
I think we need a good morning emoji. With a cup
with
of
all these
coffee.
new memberships in AVL Plus, we can certainly add many new emojis, and I will probably tomorrow. And it sounds like I'm going to have to rework the E-Jet emoji, because the only person that likes it so far that I've seen in the chat is Super 80 Adrian. Adrian, I knew you were my favorite mod.
Well, you asked for an opinion. I mean, and Allison said to be honest.
I like honesty.
Maybe Adrian's lying. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't have put that emoji up there if I didn't think it was cool. Maybe I'm completely wrong on this one.
Can I ask you, why is it just E-Jet?
Because it's E-Jet.
And not, like, everything else?
What do you mean?
Because it's more than just E-Jet.
Oh, are you talking about the heart?
Right.
Well, I don't know.
I haven't seen it yet, so I have no idea what it looks like. Speaking of which, United Express 5336 taking off to Salt Lake City on the E175.
Someone in the Can someone in AVL Plus use the E-Jet emoji? There it is right there. Bev has it. He's like, I gotta take off my glasses to look at it. Yes, Fruity, be honest.
Yeah, if I'm not looking for it, no.
No, why? Give me a reason why. To me, it's E-Jet.
I don't see the E. I have to look for it.
Oh, you don't see the E?
No.
Oh.
Why is it slanted like this?
I was just trying to make it look cool.
It's cool.
No, it's not. Go back to the drawing board, Kevin.
It does kind of look like a windsock. I will agree with that. It's back.
TWA is back. The 737-800.
American Airlines 1889 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800 in the TWA retro livery.
We'll see that over here on the south side. Queen making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Allison says it looks like red flags. Well, all right. I'll come up with something new. I was actually almost thinking, and let me know what your thought on this, guys, because we have on AVL Plus, we have 767, 737 in hearts. Do you like those heart emojis, or would you rather have its own separate, like, emoji for, you know? Kevin?
Well, maybe instead of a heart, what if it's like you take an airplane, split it in half, and then inside the airplane are the numbers. So it'd be like the nose, then 747, and then the tail of the plane.
We'll try something. I'm telling you, emojis are hard to do. You know why they're hard? Because you're dealing with such a small little thing.
That,
you
and
have
on
to
a
make it pop.
phone, it's like, what is
I know,
that?
you have to make them hop. That's why emojis are so hard to make.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we have somebody arriving in the Pilatus?
Skywest 3951, actually a hotel.
No, that was, I was talking about our friend Nate,
Oh,
who
that's
flew
right,
in
yeah.
earlier this week. And the Emirates A380, the next arrival on 24 right. Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours, 33 minutes. Arriving almost 45 minutes late.
Back to the emoji talk real quick. Now, if you remember, was it last weekend or the weekend before? You said, why don't we just have an arriving and departing or emoji? Make it very simple. Remember you brought up that idea?
Yep. Yes.
Well, we have an arriving and takeoff emoji. Very simple on AVL Plus.
Cool.
Did you see those?
No. I haven't been in the 24/7 cams very often. That's
Earth calling Rudy.
Rudy's busy. Please leave a message.
American 375, LA Tower, 10 miles from Charlotte, Airbus 321, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the inboard, costly turbulence.
Oh, it is Kevin, yeah.
Anybody in AVL Plus, 116 of you guys, could you use the takeoff and landing emojis so Rudy can see, so I can get Rudy up to date. Tina Marie, 4708, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Next takeoff here on the south side of Turkish, the A350-900 heading back to Istanbul, flight 180.
There you go. Those are cool.
Oh, you like those?
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect Christmas colors just in time for this season. I love it.
Well, I wouldn't say those are Christmas colors.
The takeoff. Red and green.
All right. Well, he approves of his emojis.
Oh, Sunset Club. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's everyone's favorite, the Sunset Club. That was Legend Shane's idea. Come up with the Sunset Club emoji over there at AVL Plus. So as you can tell, we're having a lot of fun over there on the new channel, AVL Plus. So if you'd like to join the emoji fun over there, it's just $1.99 a month. Help support, by the way, help support that channel. I just had a $1,200 repair bill on those 24-hour cameras sent to me yesterday.
I didn't break anything. It wasn't me.
Actually, it was $1,250. $1,200
That's
bill.
$1,250.
So there you go. So help support the 24-hour live feeds by becoming a member over there at AVL Plus. Thank you. All right, we got that Turkish A350 now rolling down to 5 right.
South 3177 LA Tower, 6000 Charlotte, Airbus 321, wind 2, south 0111, and 25 left for LA.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900. I almost said 1,000. Cessna Citation Longitude coming in from Boeing Field, Seattle. NetJets 810.
The third Japan Airlines flight of the day, heading back to Osaka, now pushing back there in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side would be an American Airlines 737-800 heading to Vegas. Flight 2388 at Air China. Love China, 777-300ER heading to Beijing. Flight 988 will be the next takeoff there on the north side. TWA Retro 737-800 heading over here to Terminal 4.
American 375, sent to be a hotel for Juliet. Crossing at 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground as we cross American 375.
Just imagine if the livery was white and red. Just imagine.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I thought I was muted.
Nice honk there, Kevin. Thank you.
It looks like the Air China 777 is now rolling.
All right. Oh, we didn't talk about what at the end of the show the other day.
End of the show.
American 2388, LA Tower, RNF to Docker, wind 240.
On Friday?
On Friday.
The show ended.
The show ended.
What happened? I can't remember.
I went home.
Oh, yeah. The Air That is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER in the Love China livery.
Yeah, if you guys were watching on Friday, things got so chaotic here that we couldn't order dinner. The thought was to order dinner here at Imperial Hill, and it just, time escaped me through the course of the day. I explained it to Rudy yesterday. He said, well, I was really hungry. By the time I got to the hill, I said, the plan was to order dinner, and things just, the time was just out of control. So Rudy, toward the end of the show on Friday, said, well, we've been talking to our friends Marie and Kave. We're going to Outback. If you were watching the show, my response to that was, say what? We're going to Outback, and on top of that, you guys wanted me to wear my costume. I said, not in your life. I am not going to Outback and wearing Napoleon Dynamite. So, long story short, I ended up going home. I was tired. I was hungry and tired, and I thought, there is no way I'm going to make it by going to the restaurant. I'm going to be a zombie at the dinner table. So I went home, had dinner, and fell asleep. This one over here ended up going to Outback.
I was also
ordering everything on the menu.
Very tired and very hungry. Talk about basically a 12-hour workday. I was exhausted. But we went 30 minutes before they close, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but...
Which was 11?
They closed at 11.
11.
But we made it, and we got steak. I got a filet mignon and lobster and salad, broccoli, bread. It was so good.
So I'm surprised none of you guys asked in the chat so far today what happened after the show on Friday. Because we were a lot of talk about, oh, there's a blue car almost hit the back of my car.
Very close there, yeah.
There was a lot of talk about, Kevin, are you going to wear your outfit going to Outback? I was definitely against it. So there you go. I ended up not going to Outback.
Brandon is asking, what is the deal about your video on your story? Is that a Sora video? Talking about the grandma that you purchased. That sounds weird. The animatronic from Spirit Halloween.
Yes.
No, that really happened, Brandon.
Yeah.
Like, we actually purchased an animatronic.
Grandma animatronic is standing in the office.
Which is where I spent the night, and the whole night I would wake up and I'm like, please don't wake me up, Grandma.
Yeah, because apparently she goes off by motion. And so I thought, well, if there's a true ghost in the office, if it goes off by motion, well, that so-called ghost was motioning to the security cameras. I said, well, if there's a real ghost, then Grandma will sense that and start screaming at the ghost. Didn't happen, right? There was no Grandma didn't wake up in the middle of the night.
And she's loud. She's very loud. Oh, hi. Sorry. Right here for Rudy.
Oh, yes. So anyway, yeah, the animatronic, I got her for 70% off. It was a steal. It was the last one. It was the floor model. She's been working hard since July, whenever they opened up, August.
That is United Airlines 1293 taking off the Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
I showed the video earlier today, and if you want to see it, I think it should still be on our Instagram, Airline Videos on Instagram. It's one of our stories, which is that vertical feed only lasts for 24 hours. It's me walking on the Spirit Halloween with the animatronic in my hands. Now, the reason why she's already built is she was the floor model. So we got the box that came in, but she was the last one on the floor. I mean, she was probably, as I said earlier, the only animatronic that was working. There was two other ones, but they said too many people went in and slugged at the other ones, so the other two were broken. I'd hate to know how many people slugged at Grandma.
So some viewers are asking, so you purchased basically office decor.
No.
So, there's a lot of people who actually go shopping for holiday stuff after the holiday is passed. And you get crazy discounts, 50%, 70%, sometimes even 90% if, it's still on the shelf and it's been a while. Sometimes I do that. Christmas is over and I go shopping for Christmas wrapping paper for next year because it's dirt cheap. Sometimes you can get it for 50 cents for a roll. So
you'll see Grandma. You might see her a couple of times a year. Now, she'll be out here definitely for Halloween. Now, Grandma might appear at our 5-year anniversary party, too.
Oh, my gosh.
You never know where Grandma might appear. You know what I mean? We'll put Grandma on the dance floor. How about New Year's Eve?
The other thing we were discussing yesterday is we'd like to do something when we hit 900,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So we're already kind of somewhat, I don't want to say planning it out, but brainstorming ideas.
So there you go. Yeah, she's protecting the office. Anybody tries to break into the office, they're going to be scared out of their wits. I walked into the office this morning, and I was scared. She was just standing right there, staring at you.
She likes to definitely spin around. Dodgers are 3 hours, 36 minutes away, 5:14 estimated arrival time. I was just thinking, it's going to be dark, and from our vantage point, we're not going to see very much now that I think about it. So your best bet are the 24/7 cameras high atop the H Hotel. Get the whole arrival. Was it good? Was it good? Sorry. She had a donut. I think I'm going to have one too. I'm not on a diet. Wait, Rita, hold on. I gotta pick mine first. I can really only do this.
Pixar 321, waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Stuff my face.
I'm the one having the donut. Don't worry.
Who's saying that? Oh, Brooke. Bookie. Bookie. I don't know who Bookie is. Hi, Bookie. Yeah, my family is over there in Michigan. Mom, Roz, and family. You guys watching AVL Plus behind the scenes, me stuffing my face.
I was gonna say you're watching me stuff my face.
I'm not eating a donut, by the way.
This is super sugary, super fattening, but super good.
I'm just over here eating a scone, trying to be a little bit healthier. I'm not quite sure if that's any more healthy, but good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And mom and sister from Phoenix, spending some time with family and friends there in Lansing, Michigan. Coming in from Rome, the A330neo, arriving here on the south side.
Delta 767 Heavy, visual 25 stop. Delta 767 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles from trail, the Boeing 757, wind 260 at 10, Delta 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
This is one of the best donuts I've had in a long time.
Really? Where do they come from?
It's Doughboys Donuts.
Oh, that's the one down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have good donuts.
Really good. Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 51 minutes.
Welcome back to ITA. They are taking away the Qantas A380 Super. We'll be heading outside the hangar. It looks like there is a Dreamliner inside the hangar. So they'll prepare this A380 so we'll head back to Sydney later this evening.
The Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skyway 6324, LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line at the length. 25 right full length, line full length, Skyway 6324.
Kind of missed the A350-900 for ITA. So I don't think we have Condor anymore for the season. I think yesterday was the last day for that, as we've lost Austrian for the season. We're starting to lose all those European flights for the season. Of course, should be an exciting spring next year as we welcome some newer airlines to LAX, including Egypt Air.
This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E135.
Who's excited for Egypt Air? They're going to be bringing in their Dreamliners here into LAX starting in the spring.
American 1979.
I'm going to tell you, that's one of my favorite liveries. We see the 777-300ER in New York. Friday was the last Condor. All right, thank you, Gina. Friday was the last Condor, which is a couple of days away.
I saw it fly over when I was at work. I want to say it was Thursday or Friday.
Did we even see Condor on Friday?
Maybe it was Thursday.
I'm thinking about it. I don't even think we even saw Condor on the Friday show.
I know I didn't see it when I was here.
Unless I think I think it was one of those north side takeoff and arrival and takeoff. I always say that this livery just looks dopey on the ETA A330 Neo. Compared to the A350, even the A330, it looks better on the A330-200 than on the Neo. It just looks dopey.
I wonder if they added, can they even add color on like the wingtip?
Maybe.
I don't know if that would do anything.
I don't know if that would
Red?
just blend into that. Oh, maybe a red, yeah.
Dash of red there.
United 2460, traffic will hold the position. Cross on 25 right at Hotel 5. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Contact ground as we cross. Clear to cross on 25 right at Hotel 5.
Guitar 67 heavy, traffic holding position. Cross on 25 right at Lima.
You know, for me, November has always gone by in a flash. It's one of those months, just like gone. December.
Rudy, we're only on the second day.
No, I'm just saying, like it's gonna go by quick.
Oh, please don't say that. Time is flying by so fast anyway.
So I'm gonna start posting my wish list for Christmas. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
By the way, Rudy's got his calendar out.
Yeah.
You
Don't
can
forget.
find it at Shop Aviation.
Thanks to everyone who's purchased one. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, do you guys? Oh, I forgot to ask you about yours the other day. It sounds like everything turned out. All right, good. Nice. Yeah,
he
not
can't hear you, by the way.
He told me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found it. Jeez. KLM, Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for north side at takeoff.
Yeah. Let's hear those sleigh bells jingling.
Let's hear those sleigh bells ringling, ting, ting, tingling too.
Yep, we've already started learning that song.
All right, what is this? Number 3, number 4 for Kevin's jacket here
It's
today.
chilly.
It's one of those days it just can't decide what it wants to do. I think that's it. I don't think it's going to get warm again. I think
No, it's
we're
going to be
pretty much that time of the day
It's
is
nice
over.
preparation for Washington. I'm gonna need to layer up. I got these like hand warmers, but they're like battery powered, and you hold them, and I haven't tried them yet.
What kind of batteries?
No, it's chargeable. You just plug it in, charge it, and then it works for like 4
Where
hours.
did you get this?
Costco.
Okay.
So if it doesn't work, I'm going to return it.
I'm not quite sure I'd want something in my hands that's powered by one of those batteries. Have you seen those videos of things exploding?
No,
Put
it's
something
safe.
with double A's in there.
It's
Double A's,
safe.
you're okay.
It might be rechargeable double A's. I haven't opened it
Oh,
yet.
okay. As long as it's double A's, I think you're good.
I probably won't open it until I get there. So who's going to Washington?
Who's going?
1979, turn right at Hotel 6, and then turn left on Hotel.
I've been getting a couple of texts. You guys gonna be in Washington?
The rumor is true.
This is United Express 5117 taking off to St. George on the CRJ 200 LR.
That is up there in Utah, St. George, Utah.
Nope, can't get me on one of those.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, you guys. Ron and Linda will ship a package on Tuesday. Where did you eat on Halloween night? I tried to get my 2026 Rudy calendar. Oh, I need to get my 2026 Rudy calendar. Good show, guys. Thanks, Ron and Linda. Where did I eat? Well, if you know me, I don't eat alone at restaurants. That's one thing I don't do.
do it all the time.
You know what? Charlie says that to me all the time. Like, what is your deal? Why don't you go to a restaurant by yourself? I do not. I hate sitting at a restaurant by myself. I feel like such a loser.
Well, no, the fun part is people watching.
No, they're all watching me thinking, why is that guy over there sitting by himself?
They don't care. No one's paying attention to you.
I don't go to a restaurant. I never have. You can ask my whole family. Kevin's very like restaurant conscious, whatever it may be. I don't go. I'll go with someone else. As long as I have company at a restaurant, I'll go. Now, with that being said, I usually use DoorDash. It's just easy and convenient, but Rudy saved the day about 6 months ago, less than 6 months ago, that T-Mobile discount code for the DoorDash pass, that thing has saved me so much money. I'm still blown out of my mind at this point that T-Mobile actually does that.
T-Mobile for the win.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, T-Mobile.
Yes.
So with that, it still is good. So DoorDash, it was almost 10 o'clock at night on a Friday in LA, mind you. 15 minutes, it was 9:45. I went through the app. Nothing would deliver except pizza and the chicken place, Dave's Hot Chicken, which is a go-to if you need late night food. And the thing about Dave's Hot Chicken, I will say this, and this is not sponsored, it's
chicken's
good.
hot?
It's good. No, it's good. You can rely. It's not like you're going to get a bad product from that.
I love pickles, and I love that they have pickles.
The pickles.
And okay, now I need that. Sounds good. This is United Airlines 2602 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
So that's what I got. Just they call it a slider, which is basically a chicken sandwich and some French fries that come with it. And
the crinkle fries.
The crinkle fries. But I gotta say, Dave's Hot Chicken, and again, this is not sponsored. I don't eat it very much. But on nights where you just have no other option, it's either a whole pizza or Dave's Hot Chicken.
And it's comfort food. Like if you've had a rough day and you're like, forget this day, I'm done. Have some Dave's Hot Chicken, again, not sponsored, and it'll like cure your blues.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but it will certainly fill you up. It will fill you up. The bun on that chicken sandwich too is really good too. It's nice and soft.
And then you get bread, right? Like just it's regular.
No, there's no bread.
There's one meal I get from there. Sometimes I'll put like sandwich bread, but it's toasted.
Aren't you thinking of Cane's?
No.
Cane's chicken.
Maybe it's because the place that's where I live, there's a Cane's right next door, and maybe they're competing. I don't know.
Cane's gives you the toast.
The the Texas size toast.
The Texas size toast. Anyway, that's what I had on Friday. Was it really what I wanted? No. Did it satisfy me? It was good.
So I was going to tell the story about how by the time we had all the equipment put away and Maria and Kaveh picked me up to go to Outback, we kind of started backpedaling. We're like, it's getting late. We're tired. Why don't we go somewhere closer? This is United Airlines 2743 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. What's the name of that restaurant we went to? It's like 7-9 or
6-7?
No,
no, it was not called 6-7.
719. 719.
Must be the address.
And actually, it's not. That would have been good though. 719, and it was like a seafood place, and it looked good on Yelp. So we roll up to this place, and all of a sudden we hear don'ts, and I'm like, Maria, I think this is a club. Sure enough, I think it was a club. At least it was Halloween night. Friday night, yeah, it was a club. It was a Halloween party. So we kind of backpedaled a little bit, and we had to. It kind of deviated our plans for a little bit, but we still made it to Outback. We should have gone to the club.
Canada 790, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 10, and then 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we had this 777 that pushed back.
Yeah, I go out a lot on my own.
You have no problem. A lot of people do that. I don't.
It takes some time to be okay with it, though. When I first started doing it, I would have like negative thoughts, like, wow, like look at me, a loner, you know. Why don't I have friends here to enjoy dinner with me? That was early on, and then eventually I just got over it. I'm like, this is my life. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with eating alone. The reality is, all my friends are just way too busy to come join me. That's really what it is. Or they live too far.
You know, I cried in a restaurant by myself one time.
Oh?
Yes.
Were you alone?
I was alone in a restaurant.
Well, that's rough.
And I cried because I have never felt so lonely in my life.
Oh, well, I feel like we all go through that at some point.
Well, there's more to the story.
Is this a line from a movie?
No. Rudy, haven't you figured out at this point I got a story for every situation in life at this point?
Yeah, we spoke about Mariah Carey and we went into a whole rabbit hole.
Oh, yes. Now, here's the deal. Kevin did not just go to a restaurant and start crying. Now, here's the backstory to that. I did cry in a restaurant. This is about, I think the year was 2011. My first time in Europe, I was in Germany. The company I was working for dropped me off for the weekend in Aachen, Germany. That is on the border of Netherlands and Germany. Now, if you go to the bigger cities in Germany, everyone speaks a little English. In Aachen, Germany, they don't really speak English, and they don't want to speak English. So everybody there, back in 2011, at least the people I came in contact with, spoke German. The people at the bar, at the hotel, German. Everyone German. I didn't know German. So they dropped me off for the weekend, Rudy. By the second day of not being able to talk to anybody in English, it starts really kind of messing with your head a little bit. So I was at a restaurant. I think it was a Mexican restaurant in Aachen, Germany. No one spoke English, none of the wait staff. And I sat there and I started crying at the dinner table, Rudy, because I was frustrated that I had no one to talk to in English.
Here's what you do. You hold up the menu and you go.
Yeah, but if you can't actually say anything in English after 2 days.
And now we have Google Translate.
Yes, the times have changed.
Yes. That is frustrating, though.
Skywest 5897, traffic landing in position, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, contact 175.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's at 810 LA Tower, crossing the 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short over at 25 right, expect the intersection. Cross 25 right, hold short at 25 left.
You're right, it was sad. It was sad.
That's at 810, you got that backwards. Crossing at 25 left at Foxtrot, hold
Here
short
it is years later, and I talk about it, and I shed a tear.
Well, the good news is that that won't happen again. Is again, Google Translate.
That's true. Yes. Well, there was a lot of reasons that I found out. The reason why people in Aachen, there in Germany, don't like English, but I'm not going to get into it on the show. I'll tell you later. But I found some history of that city, and I was like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
When I first got to Vienna, I mean, people there speak English, of course, but my initial trying to figure out how to navigate to where my hotel was, that was kind of freaky. Because everything with the subway, the train, the lettering was all in German. I'm like, where do I go? How do I get to my hotel?
Yeah.
But I was able to speak to someone, and they were very kind. They spoke English. But it was still kind of scary.
Yeah.
First time in a different country. I was alone. But I made it. I found my hotel, and it was all good.
You know, now that I'm 50, Rudy, I look at some of the situations that I put myself in, and I wasn't at a young age. I mean, I've talked about the Bolivia trip and how I went down to South America by myself to meet up with people from that same company that dropped me off in Aachen. I'm not quite sure this company was looking out for my best interest now that I think about it.
It's amazing
But
when you...
Kevin, you go into Germany, you're going to lock in this city for 3 days. We're going to send you to South America, and you're going to be driving through the Amazon forest on a dirt road for 4 hours. You might blow some tires. The lizard might eat you alive.
I mean, those are all experiences that definitely change your perspective on the world and how you view things.
Yeah, but would I do it again at 50? No.
No, now you know. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-9.
Getting detained by the airport authority there in Colombia and Bogota. Yes, would I do it all over again? Absolutely not. But you're right, Rudy. Those are experiences I can talk about years later here on the channel.
Yes, memories.
As we continue on here today, it is officially top of the hour time once again. And just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here, November 2nd, 2025. As we continue on here, just a friendly reminder to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. And our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, so make sure your notifications are all set. A lot of you guys are asking, where are you going to be on Tuesday this week, Kevin? We'll be here at LAX Tuesday and Thursday, and then we'll take you to Reagan, there at DC next Sunday, and then we'll be at Dulles on a Monday, the day after. So a big week ahead here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, Rudy is going on this trip.
Yay!
You're getting excited about it, Rudy.
Super excited. I've been looking forward to another AVL trip, and it's going to be awesome.
Rudy, I got news for you. I'm thinking Bogota, Colombia for a live stream. What do you think?
Have you not learned from your past, Kevin?
I'm not thinking about that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, boy.
I got records in that city. I don't know if they'd welcome me back.
Like, oh, it's you again.
Last time you were here,
Lock them up.
You didn't register your camera.
Oh.
All right. That's another story. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. This has been tracking flights out of Christchurch, New Zealand today. It's getting warmer there. Yes, they're getting closer to summer.
Yep.
A lot of people will be heading that direction in the coming months, that's for sure. Alvanor 0210 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. This is the ANA 787 Dreamliner, registered as JA7873A, arrived on Thursday. JA873 Alpha used to be painted in the R2D2 livery. Oh. Well, now that's sad. I was thinking about that when we were going to see that next. Thanks for the update there, Avenue.
185, turn right onto Hotel Holford of Golf.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
LAX 41 on up to Docker, wind 240 at 10, running 25 right clear.
So Kevin, I know this
Yes.
is way too early to ask this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Oh boy.
Are
Yes?
you decorating for Christmas this year?
No.
The Grinch.
You know why I don't decorate anymore? Because time flies so fast.
That's why I'm asking you now. Start preparing.
Every time someone comes out here and comments about the amount of equipment that we have on a Sunday show or any show, people will say, that is a lot of stuff. I said, yes. My response to everyone usually is, it's like putting your Christmas tree up every day and then tearing it down and putting it back into the box. That's what this feels like. So, am I going to create more work for me because I already have Christmas happening 3 times a week in terms of the equipment? I'm just not going to add any more stress in my life, and that's the reason why I don't put anything up. That's just me.
It's therapeutic though, and then you go home and you get to look at it after a long day of streaming.
That is true, but then you got to tear it down at some point.
Yeah. Not until January.
Which will be here before you know it.
The Grinch.
No, I wouldn't say I'm a Grinch. I do like the holiday season.
Grandma could be the tree.
Oh, I could put some lights over Grandma.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So Grandma's staying in the office. Grandma is not allowed in my apartment.
Coach 518 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, go 6518.
Jennifer Smith, Naughty 125. $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jennifer. Says, thanks to your show at the TWA Hotel a few weeks ago. My hubby and I will be celebrating our wedding anniversary there in May. Any good restaurant recommendations while you were there? If you like Italian food, I sure do.
Geno's?
Is it Geno's?
Right?
Was it Chino's? Here, I'll show you some photos of us at Chino's. I'll show you the lasagna. You want to see the lasagna at Chino's? It's in Howard Beach, by the way. This is the lasagna that I had. That was the best lasagna ever.
Do you see what this lady has on the back of her car? That's what you need.
Hold on a second, I'm talking about Geno's over here. There you go. My only recommendation, do not ask the waiter what's the best thing on the menu. The menu is pretty big. He would not like it when you ask what's the best thing on the menu. And he will take your menu away from you and say, everything's good on the menu. How dare you? Well, congratulations, you guys.
Yes, congrats. That is awesome.
Now, what were you talking about?
He left. That sounds like look.
Day late, dollar short. Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ron and Linda says, now I know why I watch AVL. You gentlemen talk about your real lives. I worked in France in 2004 to 2005 and had times of loneliness, but I managed. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's real. Thanks, you guys. We'll look out for your package in the next few weeks. Justin Shaw, 67 at 72. Awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, late tuning in as I've been mourning the Blue Jays World Series loss, but AVL will cheer me up. Well, Justin, you guys played you had a great season. You guys played great in the World Series. Some announcers think that the Blue Jays were the better team in this World Series. I think I even mentioned that on Friday, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said, you know what? I said the Blue Jays are going to take it. I don't feel like the Dodgers are going to win.
Is that Flo?
That is Flo. Kiss my grits. But Justin, thank you. And our friend Matt, Phoenix to DCA. with the $10 super chest. It's happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy, Mods, and AVO family. Can't wait for next weekend to see ya at Reagan National.
Nice, we'll see you there.
Excellent.
It'll be good to see you again.
Thanks, Matt.
Next takeoff is American Airlines 274, taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER.
Should be heading into the gates at the west gates. We'll get a better shot of Flo. So excited to see Flo again. Also have a Queen going to be taking off here on the south side on the 25 left. Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8, so definitely a 25 left takeoff.
This is showing up as LAX to LAX.
What is?
Korean Air.
Oh, maybe that's what they do now, is they tow it over there to the west remote area.
Is it being towed?
Left on Alpha 7 via Alpha and vital ground.
Is it being towed? Yeah.
Oh, it's being towed. What time is it?
It's being towed in the wet sprocket.
Via Alpha
Got
7
it.
and via Alpha vital ground, short 10.
Frontier Flight 4316, 124
Also, the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, Flight 6. They're on Lima. We'll also head here to the south side.
Runway 25 right, 25 right, clear to take off. Frontier Flight 4316. 25 right, clear to take off. Frontier Flight 43. American 1105, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
So we have some gifted memberships on Airline Videos Live Plus.
Well, already then.
Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 memberships.
Thank you, Linda. Over there on AVL Plus. That's 150 new memberships on AVL Plus here today.
Awesome.
Of course, we've had a lot of gifted memberships over here, including 50 from Legend Jane on AVL. Here to Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner coming up from Paris, next to arrive here on the south side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 17 minutes. That was Frontier 4316, Hugh the Manatee livery, taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo.
American 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away.
Kiss my grits. Oh, there she is.
Airline 7 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 9 and Lima, also the 25 right, the ADLA. Frontier Flight 4316, contact Hotel approach. Hotel, Frontier. Good day. Hello, Tower, top of 16E5, 5 left. Top of 16E5, LA Tower, Tower Company, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
This Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner will head over to the west gates.
Wind 240 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
An ambulance heading down Imperial Highway below us here.
Flo still making her way to the south side.
A little PSA service announcement as we talk a little bit more about the prize that we give away here on the show. Now, every time we give it out, we do this twice on a Sunday show. Rudy gives you the rules what to do if you win. We announce that constantly, right? So there should there be any discussion afterwards of what do I do?
No. There shouldn't.
Well, apparently there still is. So I don't know if we need to double up on the rules and what you do.
Maybe there's, I don't know, like maybe the mods can help put it in the chat again. Brief summary of what they need to do.
Yeah, maybe. All right, there she is, Flo. Flo is Pink Flamingo on this Frontier A320.
This one coming in from San Francisco, flight 3308.
Flo is saying, "Kiss my grits."
Do we have people coming in from the vertical live? What is it called? Short live?
Shorts live?
Yeah. Welcome on in.
Flight 414 LA Tower, CRJ 4 mile final, wind 260 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Teresa, I agree, and so I don't understand. I get some emails. I get flooded by emails. People not understanding what exactly to do.
Oh, apparently Allison has it under control.
Thank you, Allison. All right, Flo makes that turn onto Lima. Our friend 757 Ship. Hey, you're back.
Chip in the
With
chat.
the regular 757 Ship. I'm just noticing some of your guys' names are back. T-minus 14 days until I arrive in Singapore, and T-minus 21 days until my next visit to Clutter's Bucky's Treats to be shipped in advance.
Ooh, are you ready for that? It's a long trip.
That. Yeah. Chip, thank you so much. Long trip ahead.
Yeah. Gummy bears. That's really the reason why I'm so rigid about we got to follow the rules, because if they can't follow the rule that is them going back into the chat to let us know if they're still here, then the rest is also going to be an issue.
Yeah, well, I'm about to add an additional rule to this giveaway, and one of those would be if you send me an email and ask what to do, then you're instantly disqualified.
Oh.
I feel, because we lay it out, right?
Yeah.
Department inspection Foxtrot, or you require the full length? We require full length today and on the 006 with the 006 and Roger, continue full length here, number
So Flo is now parked at the gates on the extension of the West Gates. As we head back to the north side, the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204, next to arrive on 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours, 51 minutes.
Tower 6193, turn right on hotel and hold short of golf. Right on hotel, short of golf there. Tower 6193, turn left at golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground on 0.75 each cross. Golf cross to right on golf and over ground set.
All right, we still got that Dreamliner going to be taking off on the 25 right. The all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Also, DuPont Cargo Airlines, the 747-8 going to be taking off on the 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera.
What happened to our friend Jake from San Diego? Oh, you know what?
He finally went the in and out.
Yes, because he's looking forward to the Starlux arrival, and that is going to land on the north side.
Speaking of giveaways, we do have another live giveaway coming up. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Bellin Canvas sweatshirt. Kind of runs a little extra large, but it's nice and comfy. This could be yours. Rudy will give you, and I mean give you, the rules and what to do if you are the winner. Coming up a bit later today. We got that in the Pond Cargo Queen. Going to be lining up 25 left.
Ship 414, right turn off the runway today, and then right turn on Center Taxiway Hotel. Under 101 heavy with 250 at 7, traffic 5 miles, final RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, start takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Mile 006 heavy, constantly turbulence, runway 25 right, line of Orient. 25 right, about 006 heavy. Jet 414, hold short, runway 25 left at Golf, departing traffic. Short, 25 left, Golf.
She is now rolling down to 25 left. 747-8 cargo. Upon at cargo.
She was heavy.
Another Dreamliner.
It's next in line.
Allow 006 heavy, wind 250 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, touch Jagon.
That American Dreamliner heading into the gates. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda running a little late here today, almost an hour late. American Airlines flight 26. Scheduled arrival time was 1:20. Arrived at 2:15.
Whitestep 414, traffic on a 4-mile final at Golf, cross runway 25 left, next straight into signature of the frequency. Cross 25 left, straight into signature of the frequency.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
LL 006 heavy, contact hotel departure today. Have a good day, LL 006 heavy.
And a friend there in Chicago Linda Konvinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships over here on the main channel as well.
Nice. Thank
Thank
you,
you so much,
Linda.
Linda. Awesome support there. Linda, you in Chicago, you know, Rudy and I always talk about Chicago and how we miss going to O'Hare for the live streams. And I said, Rudy, I think by next summer, Rudy, I think we'll be able to do it again. What do you say, Linda? You think we'll be able to go back to Chicago and do a live stream in Chicago?
Let's make it happen. Let's go. I miss Chicago.
I do too.
It's an awesome airport.
It's deserving of a live
Good to
stream.
see ya. Okay, sounds good. Okay, have a
See ya.
safe trip home.
Oh, you're going home? You're going where? Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's a few. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Take care.
Man of many travels.
He says Taiwan is close, you know.
Taiwan is close.
Yeah.
Well, you're
9
doing
hours,
enough. I guess it's
10
no
hour
big
flight?
deal.
It's fine.
Yeah. You get used to it. I mean, I now feel like the East Coast flights are no big deal. Oh, 5.5 hours? All right, no
Yeah,
big deal.
Just add 4 more hours to that. You're good.
Jennifer Smith says, let's go back to Chicago. Yeah, let's do it. 2026 Chicago.
Let's go.
We're not gonna take it. What is that song? We're not gonna take it
Take what?
anymore. Pat Benatar. We're not
Sure.
gonna take it. I'm screwing up the words. You know what I'm thinking? Pat Benatar. Anymore. We're not gonna take it anymore. There's lyric in between.
Kave? Help? We're not going to take it anymore.
Remember the 80s song? I think it was Pat. Oh, Twisted Sister. What was the line? We're not. No way we're gonna fake it. We're gonna take it. Oh, it's Twisted Sister.
2047
It'll be the theme song for 2026 travel. Twisted
Oh, I
Sister.
got to put together a playlist.
And then for Halloween, we could be Twisted Sister.
How about Twisted Grandma?
Oh, should be twisting around, all right.
Visual 25 left.
5605 LA Tower, 1260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 2974, continue Hotel to Juliet,
Gotta
shore,
listen to
runway
it now.
25 right.
Oh, yeah. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it anymore. There we go. Thank you, Kava.
Like, huh? What? What?
Honorary Mons Gerard gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. The longest mods here on the channel. Rudy was talking about LAX Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 2 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
The historian. Yeah. Because I'm like, what?
Looks like we're starting to get that coastal eddy back in, coming off the coast. Got sunshine for what, a couple hours?
Friday night, when I was trying to stay awake at the dinner table, I thought of the song by System of a Down, Chop Suey. I think I shocked Maria and Kave with that. Because so not like me. This is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
No, we ain't gonna take it. Larry YXZ says, Kevin, what did you do?
Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
What did you do with your money? The money your mom paid for your singing lessons? You know, I've talked about this many times. In fact, you've probably seen some older videos of your Plane Jockey Kevin when I was young. I had the worst voice. I had a really bad voice. And I still need to make that dub of the VHS. Remember I was talking about being Roseanne Barr? That had such a nasally voice. You can hear it just a tiny bit in my voice now, but it was really bad when I was younger.
Yes.
No. I used to go around, I'm a domestic goddess. That's how nasally my voice was. So there was no singing, there was no voiceover, there was nothing. In fact, we had a friend of the family back in Michigan. She was a talent agent. And not a big-time Hollywood talent agent, but she was an agent of many models. And I wanted to do voice. I wanted to be a radio disc jockey when I was a kid, and I wanted to at least do voice radio commercials. She knew in her heart, she wouldn't want to tell it to my face, but she knew in her heart that ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. No. But she did give me a bunch of. There were a bunch of ads, ads that I could practice with. And I recorded my audio and I gave it to her. And of course, nothing ever happened. You can understand why. But she tried. But, yeah, the voice you hear right now was not the voice I had a long time ago. So, thankfully.
Well, my voice is still changing.
Starlux is the next rubber there on the north side.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours, 34 minutes.
Tower, United 1631, 25 left. 1631, LA Tower, hello, 1250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear July. Clear to land at 25 left, United 1631.
Frontier.
Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo. Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins.
Flight 1736, next hotel approaching.
Linda Kavinsky back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. Says, you guys are welcome back to Chicago here anytime. I will be the first to welcome you back to my hometown airport. ORD rocks. We sure do miss it standing on those rocks. Thank you, Linda.
Let's go now and freeze.
Are you sure about that? It's going to be a lot colder there than Dulles.
Yes. Bring the hand warmers.
Do we have an update on the Dodgers? Was there an updated arrival time? Did it get any better? They're running a little bit late here today, which takes us past still 5 o'clock.
Yeah, still 5:12. It's like I mentioned earlier, it's going to be dark at that point. And you can only see so much from here. And who knows, what if Eddie gets worse?
Rudy's trying to come up with every... Well, we don't have Night Hawk. That's the first
I'm
thing.
the type who doesn't want to disappoint people, so I just don't want to lead our viewers on and then, oh, sorry, guys.
Well, here is the absolute good news about AVL. We are your home for LAX live streams. Certainly, Rudy and I are over here on every Sunday, giving you guys some entertainment along with the planes. Now, if you really just want to see the planes, well, we got you covered over in AVL Plus. We got both north and south side 24-hour, 7 days a week live coverage for you. And I'll be honest with you, even though those are cameras owned by Moi, I will honestly say that shot is going to be better up there at AVL Plus. And I've also been instructed, the people behind the scenes, if I can't get to the computer, to follow the plane, zoom in to the arrival over there at Atlantic Aviation, and zoom in so you guys can see all the action there at Atlantic. We cannot see Atlantic Aviation from the spot, and I'll guarantee you they're not going to Lima. They will more than likely exit Alpha 7, so we probably won't even see anything. So for Rudy and I, this airport gets really slow after 3 o'clock lately, 3:30, after the Lufthansa usually leaves. It gets slow. And so there's no point. Rudy's got a school job in the morning.
Yes, I love my job, but it is something I do need to get to tomorrow.
Now, we're not making an excuse. I'm telling you right now that we still got you covered high atop the H Hotel.
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to say.
I also don't want to disappoint anybody. Everything I mentioned was very valid. Like, it's going to be dark. Eddie might roll in.
Well, I don't have Nighthawk with me here today, so we can't make the switch.
That's a done deal then, because it's going to be dark.
Now, if I didn't own those cameras, and let's say it was someone else, I'd still say, you know what, go watch those other cameras. They're still going to get a better shot, because that is the truth. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Certainly for south side coverage, you can't do better than up there at the H Hotel. So we're very lucky, and I haven't said this in a long time, we're very lucky to be able to have those cameras up there. That would not be possible without a lot of great support here on the channel after all these years. So we feel fortunate. We feel fortunate to have those up there. I have a great partnership with the H Hotel. The location is half the battle when it comes to putting those cameras up, and we can't think of a better place to have those cameras up there than the H Hotel. So sometimes that's my early Thanksgiving message. I'm thankful.
It's good to have a heart of gratitude any time of the year.
Well, it's the month of Thanksgiving.
Yes, give thanks.
And I give thanks to all of you.
Because it's viewers like you who make this possible.
That is true.
I sound like PBS.
Recall Delta, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
America 777 at 200 ER, making that turn onto Bravo. Now heading down for a south side takeoff on 250 right.
And hold short of runway 25 right. Keep about 17, hold short 25 right.
Almost there is lighting up on the radar. We'll be taking off to Santiago, Chile.
By the way, the one heading to 25 right is heading to Miami, Florida, flight 813. It's not good seeing flow over there.
250 at 8 RNF Docker, runway 25
my
right,
wrist.
clear for takeoff. United 1321, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway
See, just as it was getting warm there, now all of a sudden got cold again.
I took off my jacket earlier because someone was like, really? 70 degrees and you're in jackets? I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't need it. And then now it just got cold.
Looks like that Vamos Avianca A330 heading here for Southside at takeoff. Rudy and I had lunch at the Proud Birdie yesterday, and they lit the fire pits. I'm telling you, there is nothing better than those fire pits at the Proud Bird.
Yeah. Is that where we're going? It was nice and toasty for sure. Sometimes a little too toasty. I'm like, whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Don't burn my feet.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be a little careful. A friendly reminder, by the way, if you haven't yet,
Scout 4971, turn right on Hotel, hold short South Golf.
Hotel, short of golf,
Number 3, Golf Delta.
if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button and notifications as well. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX, followed by LAX show on Thursday, high top the H Hotel, and then we'll take you to the East Coast next weekend.
Who's excited for Washington? That is an Embraer Praetor 500 taking off to Las Vegas, FlexJet 423.
China Airlines A350-900 now pushing back. That flight will head back to Taipei.
It's the 9th of November. That's Sunday. That's a week from today. We will be at DCA, Washington Reagan National. They're at Gravelly Point. And then the following day, Monday, the 10th of November, we will be at IAD, Washington Dulles.
Next week is Veterans Day, which is that Monday, the 10th.
Should I bring some flags? Sure. Actually, I think they're in the office. Before I forget.
Lynn's asking what time are the East Coast shows going to be. I have to look at the rundown. Probably late morning shows. Let's see, if we start at 10 o'clock here, that's what time on the East Coast? 11, 12, 1 p.m.? I think 1 p.m. would be too late. So I'm probably thinking like 11-ish, 11, 10, 11, probably 11. I don't know. We'll look at the rundown of flights into Reagan.
I'm sure they have like a rush at some point, right? That's
yes,
what we want.
What we want is, and the last time I was there, they originally were taking off on the ones, which come at the park. Then it made the switch, and they did the Potomac River turn. Now I got to remember what the other runway is. 28? But they were flying basically over us to make the turn following the Potomac into Reagan National, which is an awesome shot. They fly right directly over you at the park.
Is it landing on 19er? Is that
19er? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the opposite is 1.
Yeah. Right now they're taking off on the ones, or 1. It's just 1.
Just 1, yeah.
It's just 1.
That's not a bad shot, but that's not what we want to definitely see.
I think I remember seeing that when I first got there, when I was there, and then it flipped. They don't use 4, do they?
Well, the 333 is that side one. I don't know if they're using that since the accident or not.
I don't see those currently active. So right now it's 1. But we want 19er.
19ers, yeah. Starlux making that turn onto Lima. We just had a United 757 at 200 touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 1321.
I still get the butterflies when I'm about to get on the plane.
Really?
Yeah. It's exciting.
2327 LA Tower, continue. There'll be a runway inspection prior to your arrival. Expect your landing clearance on around the 2-mile mark.
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. Viva Air Flight 12 about to land on 24 right. 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Got the Wamos. Avianca A330. Heading here to the south side. We'd be taking off on the 25 right.
25 left, runway inspection progress.
Looks like China Airlines heading up to the north as well.
Runway inspection in progress. Somewhere.
American 813 Heavy, how are those numbers looking?
We do have our next live giveaway coming up as well. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Bell and Canvas. It's a sweatshirt. Oh, it's a nice sweatshirt. You never want to take it off. You don't even have to wear a shirt underneath it. It's so comfy. Nice. This could be yours. Coming up.
Runway 25 ready, Juliet, 9.75. Taxi westbound, Juliet, from runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75. American 840,
There's the runway inspection.
Where?
It's coming from behind the building.
Ah. Anybody got a speed tracker?
1252 LA turning on.
Not on flight radar. It's amazing they go that fast inspecting the runway. What if you miss something? Like,
Well, you know, there's been a lot of discussion about that they travel too fast, but at the same time, how long do you want the runway closed down for? You know what I mean?
yeah, true. Pretty routine though. They got to make sure it's all good.
City on 50 west. 2327, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, third joint. City off 508 from Bravo 17, proceed on runway 25 right, eastbound for runway inspection. Central aircraft, runway 25 right, runway inspection in progress.
It's another ops car.
We have the 321neo about to land. So how does that work?
52 LA Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway
He's on
25
25
left.
right.
Clear to land, runway 25 left. Cool.
All right, so China Airlines heading up to the north side for a takeoff on the 24 left.
I got to just spin you around here.
Okay, no numbers
Also
yet.
got that TWA 737-800 now pushing back.
Charlie, then hold short of
For the
Charlie 3.
second time taking off here today.
Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 3, American A13.
Delta 2327, taxi,
Terry
Hotel Julia.
5889 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, I always like and share Aviation because it's a good show. Well, thank you, Terry. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
American 813 Heavy, recontact ground on 0.75. They'll resequence you when you have your numbers.
All right, going to ground, American.
Try 738 LA Tower, control near about 321, short final, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
to the left, 25 left, right.
So TWA will stay here on the south side. We'll head down to 25 at right. Looks like that 777 that was heading to Miami actually is now spending some time over on taxiway Charlie.
Got 4001 LA Tower, taxi forward.
All right, full length, go with the mouse.
Sit out 508, roger, today. Go 6961, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
To the right, full length, line of movement.
Looks like Eva is going to stay up there on the north
Taxi
side.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United Coast.
Hit yet another American 777 at 200 ER coming up from London Heathrow flight 137. 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival. There's another Caleta Air Queen coming in from Mexico City. 747-400 freighter flight 810, just 10 minutes out would be a south side arrival. And of course, the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452, just 28 minutes away, pretty much running on time. Scheduled arrival time, 3:15, estimated now at 3:24, so we're running about 9 minutes late.
6961, wind
Wow.
260
Not too bad.
at 7. That's for Skywest.
Did see that we have the
6961,
Hawaiian
wind
Airlines.
260 at
Do I say
7.
Hawaiian?
RNF to Docker.
Alaska.
It is still Hawaiian.
A330-200, the second arrival here on the south side.
Skywest 4001, runway 25 right, line up away.
I'm waiting, 25 right.
Still Hawaiian.
Do you know if are they going to repaint in the Alaska livery, or is it staying Hawaiian on the 330s?
The A330s?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been no discussion of a new livery.
Kind of like the what's the new one called? It's not Northern Lights, but it kind of looks like that on the Dreamliner.
Oh, yeah. Well, now, here's the thing. It's technically still Hawaiian, though
Yep.
the ATC call sign has changed. And
Alaska.
that's because of the license between the two is just merged together. It's still the Hawaiian brand. They're still going their separate ways in terms of branding. As for now what the future holds, I don't know. Now, I did hear, and this is probably true, though I don't have it confirmed, but more than likely, because I've been through mergers before, I was involved in a merger with Fox Corporation, buying out Chris Craft Television here in Los Angeles. Now, it was called UPN 13, if you guys remember, here in Los Angeles. Now, when Fox came in and bought UPN 13 and Chris Craft, in that merger contract, it stated that certain people had to stay on staff, that you couldn't eliminate staff for a certain amount of years, usually about 5 to 6 years of that contract. Name-wise also had to stay UPN 13, or eventually they called it My 13. Now it's Fox 13 Plus, or Fox 11 Plus. So after a certain amount of years, the contract ends, and then you can do certain things. But I'm pretty sure that they are locked in with that Hawaiian name at least, what are we, a year into the merger at this point? So probably about another 4 or 5 years of having that Hawaiian name before a possible complete takeover.
The deal was secured in 2023, though, right?
2023. But when
Yeah.
did the actual merger, when did the papers actually sign?
That's a good question.
Whenever those were signed, it's about 5, 6 years after that. So more than likely, you're not going to see any name change on the livery until that is up.
Well, that's good at least, right? I mean, I'd hate to see it go away.
Oh yes, it's a tough road for them if they got rid of the Hawaiian brand.
Have you seen the posts on social media? Lots of just sadness from crew and from people who work at the gates.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people that work for Hawaiian Airlines that worked for Aloha back in the day.
That's
and
right.
when Aloha went belly up, a lot of them went to Hawaiian. So there's an island pride, certainly. And as I say, that's going to be a tough road, a tough challenge for Alaska Group if they do get rid of the Hawaiian name. It's
Absolutely.
going to be a very rough road.
Nice, 229 LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
It's flight 810 coming in from Honolulu.
1529 LA Tower. 1529, 25 right, line of way.
I mean, remember when we flew Hawaiian? We flew the A330-200 back from Honolulu that first time. That was a year ago, May, right?
Yes.
So it was a year ago, May. Rudy and I flew for the first time to Honolulu to do the shows. On the way back, we were in the first class, which is a whole different story. And remember, the lady across the aisle from me asked the flight attendant, "What do you think about the possible merger with Alaska and Hawaiian?" And boy, oh, that got her all riled. The flight attendant got all riled up. She wanted to say a lot, but she was trying to hold herself back. But it was a heated item even back then, and none of this is even come close to happening back then. So can you imagine?
Yeah.
The thoughts now.
There was a video where Gate Agent was announcing for the last time, you know, the flight number and Hawaiian call sign, and she started choking up, like, on the verge of tears. So sad to watch.
Tower 9556, 9556 LA Tower, heavy hold departure parallel, control turbulence, 250 line 9 air, runway 25 left, third flight.
This is United Airlines 1729 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
Yeah, I was talking about it. I think it was on Friday's show before you showed up on Friday. I was talking a little bit about the merger with Alaska and Hawaiian, and I was talking about our experience with Hawaiian, which wasn't the greatest. And
The Dreamliner was okay, but
Dreamliner was okay. But we decided to take Delta on the second time, and that because we weren't blown away by the experience with Hawaiian. It wasn't enough to make us decide to do it. Plus, Rudy has access to the lounge, which we wouldn't get with Hawaiian. So that there's certain things, and so the question was, if Hawaiian's product in many years, I don't know how long this dates back, if their product was better in the last 10 years, would they have been in that financial distress? Because what we saw on that Hawaiian A330, I was not impressed at all, and we were in first class, paying an extra for that. And the fact that we had to sit there with a bunch of iPads with no internet.
that was weird. That was so weird. Sorry. I was like, what's this?
So I think
And on the 330 it was even, I'm like, no.
I mean, it was comfortable for the most part, but it's not in line with what's available out there. And you have to look at that and go. And a lot of people always said, "Oh, Hawaiian, you got to fly Hawaiian. They're the best things ever." And I think their experience, the drinks, the stuff, the food, all that is great.
What I do like is the moment you board the plane, it's like you're in Hawaii, in a sense.
Yeah.
You know, they're giving you the pog juice, they're giving you the chocolates, the macadamia nuts, the Mai Tais. Sorry, I can't think right now. The only thing that was missing was the Lays. But flight attendants with, you know, the flower in their hair.
Okay, roll 25 left, clear for left and C5138. It's 1221 test, hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
Almost there, operated by Latom, taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330-200.
And we're just talking about our one experience. Well, we had two experiences. We had the Dreamliner, we had the A330. I don't know. There was just, to me personally, and this is my personal experience, there was something off about the experience with Hawaiian. Not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't Frontier. I mean,
No.
It wasn't bad.
I'm not saying that. No, it wasn't bad. It just, did it convince me to fly them again the second time? Absolutely not. I didn't say, Rudy, it's Hawaiian or bust.
But like, I'll see you there. I'm flying Delta.
So, anyway. I wish it was different for Hawaiian. I really do. I wish they could have continued on their own without having to be bought out because of financial issues. But that's the way the cards were dealt. And as we move on, we'll see what happens.
I'm curious to know, is there someone next? Is Alaska trying to buy someone else? Are they just going to keep expanding?
Do they even have enough money to do that?
Not yet.
I mean, they're expanding their whole, you know, international flights now out of Seattle, which is going to be interesting. You know, the Dreamliner to Rome. Rome from Seattle? I don't know. Well, it'd be interesting to see how that works. All right, we got TWA. 737-800 rolling down at 25 at right for the second time today.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Austin on the 737-800 in the TWA retro livery.
We got that Paletta Air Queen coming in as we take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on November 2nd, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys here. I'm going to escape as we do have a 777.
Which button do I push? That is American Airlines 813 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777-200ER.
No, I was trying to be nice to you, Rudy. I was going to leave you up on screen. I was going to do the split screen and have the 777 on the right-hand side.
You don't want to see me.
I didn't do that on purpose to freak you out and say, oh my gosh, Kevin just left me. Now I got to put the button.
No, all good.
There we go. The Queen up next. 3 o'clock hour.
Oh, yes.
All right. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back. We got our next live giveaway.
Apparently it's a little delayed, but I don't know. Could be pushing back soon. Let me check again. 2nd of November, 3:22 p.m.
It was a 3-hour turnover. Speaking of turnovers, did you ever eat a turnover at Arby's?
You know, I feel like I've only been to Arby's like once. So, no.
When I was in high school, you know, I worked at Arby's. In fact,
Yeah.
Rudy and I showed Rudy the Arby's that I worked at in East Lansing, Michigan.
Yes.
Well, my Arby's that I worked at in Michigan didn't have all the fancy items. It was weird.
Like, not even turnovers?
They did not have turnovers. No. So when I moved out to Arizona when I was young, before my TV days, I actually worked for a corporate store in Scottsdale, Arizona for an Arby's. And since it was a corporate store, they had all the fun stuff, including the turnovers.
Wow.
Those things would come frozen in a box. You'd lay them out on the sheet. You put them in the oven, and they'd flake up. Oh, they were so good.
Oh my
And they
gosh.
smelled so good when they came out of the oven.
For some reason, that makes me think of, and I can't say it right. I'll try. Apple strudels.
Yes, that's basically what it is.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you put the frosting on top.
Oh. I want to go back to Vienna or Germany just for the apple strudels.
Just for that?
Yes. And the, what's the apple juice drink?
Hefeweizen?
No. No, not that kind of apple juice. Like actual, what's it called? Almdudler.
What's that?
Okay, now I'm gonna look it up because I'm pretty sure I said it wrong.
But you know, there used to be a little German little city over near Torrance.
Almdudler.
Oh, I never saw that
It's
before.
so good.
What was the name of that little German village? It was off the 405.
Solving, right?
No. This way. It's not an actual city. It was like a fake little German. It's closed down now,
Oh, it
unfortunately.
is? Are you talking down like in Huntington Beach?
Well,
There's-
no, it's down the no, I'm sorry. It would have been heading to San Pedro. Where's Victor? What was the name of that German little village off the 110 as you head down to San Pedro? It's closed now. 405 and the 110. Remember that little German
Alpine,
village?
is it?
Alpine Village.
Yeah, that's
Alpine
right.
Village. Alpine. It's now closed. It was like a little
Dang it.
German village. We had a German grocery store in there, a restaurant. They'd have every year. They would have the big Oktoberfest.
Out where my parents live, there's I just found out about this. It's like a German, something similar to that, and I can't remember the name of it. And I wanted to go over the summer, and it just never happened.
Like a restaurant?
It's like a restaurant, but it's like a beer garden slash, like I think they have a lot of like German, menu items.
Oh, okay. And there's a lot of restaurants like that. I've been to one in Chicago. I can't remember. It was in the suburbs of Chicago. It was all like a German restaurant. There's one in Hollywood. Worst? I think it's called Worst. W-U-R-S-T. Worst.
That's the worst.
It's a little German restaurant, so you can get your German beer and your pretzels and all your food.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
It's too bad Alpine Village is gone.
I know, it's such a staple. I mean, it had been there, I think, since the 60s.
I want to go back to Solving, though. I've been there once. It's
I've never been up there.
4 hours from here?
Really? 4 hours?
I can't remember. Let me look it up. How
The
far?
Lufthansa Queen and not pushing back for like 457.
Oh, 2.5 hours.
Well, that's not too bad. Nice little day trip.
Well, it's probably nice if you could stay there for a night.
Is that like a little German hotel
There's a
there?
lot of places to taste wine and I'm sure. But when we went, it was a day trip. It was quick.
Sylvia, I was just going to say, in Michigan, there's a place called Frankenbooth.
Oh.
It's a little German little town. It holds the largest Christmas store in the world.
I think you've talked about this before.
Frankenbooth. It's a cute little, it's just north of Flint, Michigan.
Let's start looking for my Christmas ornaments.
Oh, my grandmother used to. Oh, that thing is huge. You want to find an airplane Christmas ornament, you go to Frankenbooth. Bonner's Christmas.
Perfect.
It's quite the store. My family, they would take us as a kid. My grandmother used to love to go to Bonner's and go, shopping for Christmas decorations. They always took me as a kid. There's a restaurant there that had chicken on the bone. It's very like German mashed potatoes, chicken.
Oh.
I didn't like it as a kid. I don't know. I don't like chicken on the bone, so maybe I didn't like it. But they'd always drag me there, try to stuff my face with.
Now I want schnitzel.
China Cargo 777 freighter taking off.
Taking off to Shanghai, flight 8420.
Wiener Schnitzel.
No, not that kind of schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel is a fun little place here in Southern California. You want some fast food hot dogs?
Hot dogs, not schnitzel. Like, how did that even... That's confusing.
Wiener Schnitzel?
Vienna Schnitzel. But it's not even schnitzel.
Richard Rake 747 with a $6.40 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Hi Kevin Rudy. So DC is next weekend. Who flies into Dulles that we don't see in LA? Rudy, how many times have you met Spencer? What else are you doing in DC? Well, there's a lot of questions there.
That's a lot of questions about Spencer. Have we actually met you before?
Yeah, Richard.
Richard always asking about Spencer.
Yes.
I've met Spencer, whom you're asking about, once. And it was quick. We're not really going to see anything different there, right? In terms of airlines?
No.
I'm not expecting to see anything different there in Washington. It's more about just a different view and different atmosphere, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking like being at the park, kind of the setting, being on the East Coast, seeing our friends who come visit.
Yeah. Good times.
Alaska 1375, exit to the right, then taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 255, Alaska 1375.
Allison says we might see Emirates special liveries at Dulles. Do they bring in the A380 and the Dulles?
I was going to say, do they?
Or is that the 777?
at Juliet, crossing the 25 right.
Do they have any A380s in Dulles? Flo's leaving.
Gosh, I can't remember.
Bye, Flo. Flo's going back to San Francisco.
Oh, is she on the north side?
Yeah.
All right, see you, Flo.
You know what I really like is Bavarian pretzels.
And he said that was the right side.
What was that?
Inside of the
Did I just tickle something, Rita?
Sound like grandma.
Oh yeah, I think I just like reignited some sort of a memory with Rita.
About a pretzel?
A pretzel.
You know what's really good pretzels?
That
German
place,
style?
that place we went to in Chicago.
The Marriott up at SFO.
Oh yes, hanging
Surprisingly,
pretzel.
they hang a pretzel. They take it to your table with the mustard and another sauce. I'm telling you, it's good.
It's a hung pretzel.
It's a hung pretzel. Also in Phoenix, a place called the Patio has that pretzel
I think
too.
you've talked about that. Oh, well, you sent me a picture. That's
Well,
right.
if you come to Phoenix with me, we'll have to take you to the Patio.
Oh, we forgot to. So yesterday we were talking about this. And we were going to look at flights.
I think that was before
me.
you started passing out.
I passed out. Oh, that's
Almost.
right. Yeah.
Rise 2089, LA Tower 12606.
We gotta look at that.
Land, good afternoon.
All right, the Queen now making those final turns.
Renette remembers the hung pretzel.
Yes, how can you forget about the hung pretzel there at the Marriott in SFO?
Check 1900 exit right and Hotel Juliet.
No comment, Rita.
Hotel Lima across 65 right. Ground point 75, great day. Alright. Hotel Lima across 65 right over to ground America.
Culinary Trump on Phoenix is a great pretzel. Real model. Central says.
Yeah, we're friendly now.
Telling you know you're eating at a good restaurant when they have a good pretzel for an appetizer or your main feast.
BTS is cooked.
BTS is cooked? What do you mean?
You know, it's the same. It's cooked. Like it's
What's
done.
it doing?
It has zero internet.
Oh. Check the buttons, make sure they didn't turn off.
This thing's hot.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. We're back online.
66 LA Tower 12508, runway 25 left for the land. 5 left for land.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 36 minutes.
It's Lufthansa Flight 4582.
Go for it, Rita. We have a cargo LAX sliding up on the radar. We'll be taking off to Luxembourg.
All right. So 747-8 we saw arrive going all the way to Quebec. Alyssa M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, was the village in West Covina? No, I believe it was Torrance. Torrance was the city. It's just south of the 405 as you head south. And I believe you'd get off on the 110 going south, which takes you into San Pedro.
Torrance Boulevard.
Torrance Boulevard? Okay, yeah. It's right off there. Right, pretty close to that intersection of the 110 and the 405.
The other place you can go to is Epcot.
Yeah, there's that. Rita, what did they do to the land over there? Did they knock everything down? I haven't been over there. Rita, finish her donut. Don't choke on the
Please
donut.
finish the donut.
Juliet 4425 right, 2089.
I didn't do anything yet.
They haven't? How can it be sad when they tear that down? It's such a cool little village.
Speaking of which, did you hear the Westminster Mall closed?
Yeah.
End of an era.
Mall is closing down.
Yeah.
When was the last time you were at the mall?
That one?
No,
Or-
any mall.
Yeah.
People just don't go
I
to the mall
went
anymore.
like maybe a month ago.
I
yeah.
haven't been to the mall in years. I think the last time I was at a mall was with you when I was buying that
Your suit, yeah.
for the funeral. That was at least, what, almost 3 years ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I still go to malls. I mean, growing up, the weekends for me were going to the mall with my mom.
Yeah.
So it's like there's Flo. That's like just a memory. To be able to go and just walk. Talking about like you want to go on a walk. You just go to the mall and just walk. Especially when it's hot out.
Go get
Palm Desert.
Go get an orange Julius.
Yes, go get a lemonade,
Sbarro
ice
pizza.
cream, a little bit of ice cream or something. Got the green airline livery about to land.
Is that Maria, the bald eagle?
Maria the Bald Eagle. America's green airline. Frontier. And came in from Portland.
All right, so what's the arrival time for the Dodgers?
It hasn't changed.
It has not changed. All right, so if you guys are going to be looking for the Dodgers, you're not going to find it here on this channel here tonight. We are going to redirect you guys to the 24-hour live camps high atop the H Hotel. That is going to be the best shot, and we're also going to take manual control of those cameras and zoom in for you into Atlantic Aviation so you can see everyone celebrating over there. It's a shot we can't even get here at the hill. If you think I'm lying,
too bad, so sad.
There's your shot. So
it's like 6 or 7 football fields away. I'm just kidding.
So we're probably more than likely going to end the show after the Lufthansa Queen take off there on the north side.
We still haven't done our giveaway.
Oh my gosh! All right, so we still have the giveaway.
2966 crossing the 25 right at Juliet.
For that sweatshirt.
Hold in position. Juliet, ground point 75 right.
Did you get your Starlux?
So we still got that Cargo Lux heading to Luxembourg. Cargo Lux flight 244 should be starting its taxi over to 25 left. Also, Lufthansa King making that turn on to Lima. Not a turn we see too often with the A380. The Dodgers will arrive on 25. Watch I say that, and they arrive on the north side. So they're going to get off the plane at Atlantic Aviation, which is here on the south side.
Skywest 6481, wind 2507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 6481.
I'm sure all the news choppers will be up as well, grabbing the aerial shots of this to get off the plane. We can't compete against that, Rudy.
You know, that's the next best thing for ABL. We need our own chopper.
We need a chopper. Head to the chopper.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Get on a helicopter to take some aerial footage of...
Nope. No, I lost some friends in that news helicopter tragedy in Phoenix back in 2007. And even before that, when I worked at that ABC-15 KNXV, which was one of the choppers involved in Phoenix, when I worked there, I said, I want to put me on the no-fly list. I am not flying in the chopper. I never went up into the chopper. And that was the chopper that crashed into the other news chopper there in Phoenix, sadly, back in 2007. So never wanted to do it before that accident, and certainly not after that.
Yeah. That's too bad.
So the A380 making those final turns will park right next to those other two A380s already at the gate, Emirates and Asiana. Though I am fascinated by LAPD's fleet, and I mean fleet of helicopters.
Yeah.
They have so many.
Oh, yeah.
You can see them sitting on top of a building in downtown if you're on the 101 freeway. If you just passed the 110 on your 101 near the Metro building, you know where that is? Near Union Station?
Yes.
That the LAPD helicopters park right on top of that one building right there. I'm not quite sure. I don't think that it's not LAPD's headquarters. That's closer to City Hall, but you can see them parked there on the top. And at any given time, they have 2 or 3 helicopters up at any given time during the day.
Yeah,
So
that's impressive.
they have quite the fleet there at LAPD.
And the Lufthansa Queen is now rolling. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt, Germany on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Lima. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hotel Quebec on hold 25 right, clip 430.
All right, why don't we do our next? Why don't we at least? Why don't we hold off for a second? Cargo-Lux is now taxiing over to 25 left. You know, if we start doing the giveaway, that Cargo-Lux is going to take off. Stay tuned for the Queen to take off onto 25 left, as well as our second live giveaway of the day. Are you getting cold again there, Rudy?
A little chilly.
It's been one of those days where it's just like you get warm, and then 5 minutes later you get chilly, and then 10 minutes later it gets warm again, and then 15 minutes later you get cold again.
1979 RNAV dock, running 25 right.
Oh, wow.
Yuppers.
It's the time of the year. Definitely getting out of the warmest time of the year here in Southern California, which is August, September, October. Now we're in those really mild temperatures here for the next month.
I love
Now,
it.
did you know that December, mid to late December, is the coldest time of the year in Southern California? It's not January, it's not February.
Really?
It's December.
Oh, I thought it was like late January.
No. In
Okay.
fact, it could be 80 degrees in January and February. December is always the coldest month of the year.
And wettest.
Well, not
We'll
always.
see. We'll see.
Not always. We'll see. All right, so we got a lot that's coming up.
It's all relative.
Every year it's different. Though December is usually cold.
American 31, 31, 2409, adjust 28 RNAV dock, running 25 right, 50 big dock. 238 LAX, 25 right, line of point, traffic will cross.
This is American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
1979, that was a good year. I'm joking, I don't remember.
Must have been nice.
I would have been 4. What do I know? I didn't know anything about 6'7" and skippity doodah.
I wasn't even an idea.
I mean, if you really, I was born in 75, so 79, I'd be 4. Rudy, I'd be the same age as that kid coloring over there at the Proud Bird yesterday who said skippity, as well as when Rudy said 6'7", he dropped everything, dropped his crayons, and shouted and said, he just said 6'7", not once, but 5 times.
Here's a story I've never told. The thing is that kids are like sponges. They
Yeah.
will repeat anything you say. So instead of me saying skibbity, It's 31:30, taking off to Las Vegas on the A321. Instead of saying skibbity, I heard someone say. So then I looked at my mom and I said, "Hey, Mom."
I was not expecting that. You got me.
Yes.
Wow.
And I got the punishment, which was run that by me again. Where's the soap?
Oh, thankfully, we have a 15-second delay for the FCC.
And that's when
Lady, you're gonna hit my car.
I was introduced to hot sauce.
She heard me, didn't she?
Don't pull a Rita now.
Well, her front license plate is already bent, which means she's already hit somebody's bumper. Did I say
American
that?
238, wind 2507, gust 18 RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right. Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 238.
But yes, kids will say anything they hear,
2312, runway 25
even if
right,
it's
line of point.
25 right, line of point,
beep.
Cargo Lux 244 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cargo Lux now heading out to 25 left. We also have a big queue. E351,000 flight heading back to Doha, heading for a south side takeoff.
Oh, she gave up?
No, I don't think she was trying to park there. I think she was just trying to get out.
Oh, she was already parked there. Oh,
Yes.
I thought she was trying to park. Dunk. 10 points.
All right, Cargo Lux. Should see that aircraft pop out behind those buildings.
Kaveh just showed me a news article stating that there's a ground stop here.
Right now?
Yeah. I don't know if it's still active though.
Kaveh, where was that from?
Jet speed 100, turn left, Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75. Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 75. American 238, contact departure. American 238.
This is coming off of KTLA's website. Says staffing issues trigger FAA ground delayed LAX. Flights face 1 hour waits.
Oh, ground delay, not a ground stop. Okay.
Right. So it says flights arriving at LAX are facing significant delays on Sunday after the FAA issued a ground delay citing staffing shortages in Southern California's airspace. FAA said Sunday's delay only applies to flights coming in from within the United States, meaning flights from Canada, including those possibly returning from Toronto after the Dodgers World Series win, are most likely not affected.
Average delay is about 61 minutes. Maximum delay of just over 2 hours.
That is all coming from KTLA. The ground effect took effect at 2:48 p.m. Pacific time is expected to remain in place until 12:29
Cargo Lux rolling.
Monday morning.
Cargo Lux 244 taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter. I almost said 43 X-ray.
All right. You guys ready for a giveaway?
Give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Remember that?
No.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I'm trying to find
Superior 2664 LA Tower, wind 2308, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic holding in position.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Superior 2664, chain set, continue, capture your landing plans. Our ground radar is broken.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cancel landing clear.
Boy,
That is not
they're
good.
just falling apart, aren't they?
That is so not good.
Whiskey Tango now saying that the ground radar is not working.
And they're already facing ground delays.
Jeez.
So add even more to the ground delays.
All right, in case you guys don't remember what we're giving away, we are giving away this official Airline Videos Live Bella and Canvas
November 785, Victor Charlie,
sweatshirt. It's a very nice sweatshirt, I might add. I must say.
Clear for takeoff.
Definitely don't need to wear an undershirt on this. That's how comfy it is. All right. Rudy is going to give you all the instructions. Now listen up. There should be no questions after this.
Wait, can you hear me? Am I loud enough? Okay. Testing, testing. We are getting ready to...
You're a little loud.
This is our final boarding call for our final drawing of the day. This is Airline Videos Live Flight 1102 Bravo with service to Frankfurt, Germany. It's gonna be a long flight, yo. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. In order to participate in this live giveaway, type that code word into the chat. 1 time is good, 2 times is good, 6, 7 also good. No more than that, please. You'll have about a minute and a half or so to type that code word in. That's your official entry into the live giveaway for the awesome sweatshirt. You do not need to be a member of the channel to participate. It's open to all subscribers of our channel. Once we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple seconds, maybe 6 or 7, and then we'll announce the winner nice and loud. Once we've chosen the winner, we'll announce it nice and loud. I'm just messing up here today. Winner, make sure you're still by your keyboard because we'll ask you to come back to the chat and let us know that you are still here before the end of this tune.
Charlie, thank you.
If we do not hear back from you, hello? We need to hear back from you, winner. Go back into the chat and say, I'm here, I accept. 6, 7, doesn't matter, say anything, we'll be fine with it. Once we have verified the winner, again, if we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we'll have to choose someone else. But once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you, the winner, to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Are you listening? Don't ask us, what do I do?
We're listening.
You're going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. Send us your first and last name so we know who you are. Your mailing address so we know where to ship the sweatshirt to. Also, the color of the sweatshirt that you would like. And the size for your sweatshirt. We don't know what size you are unless you tell us.
And if you don't give us a color, we're just going to default it to navy.
And a link to your YouTube account so that we know that you are the actual winner. I'm getting agitated here. That's it.
All right. Got that.
Turn right on Bravo. Follow the heavy.
Here you go. Your final chance to win here today for this fantastic Bella and Canvas sweatshirt. Go for it. Airline. Your code word to enter, Airline. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Go for it.
607, crossing the 25 right at Golf, full turn runway 25 left.
AIRLINE. Make sure you're sticking around. This is our last live giveaway. We went through 5 different winners. So make sure you stick around until we call your name. And then if you are the winner, you're going to send that email with all the correct information so we can get this sweatshirt out to you ASAP. All right, enter AIRLINE for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt. Victor, did you get your t-shirt yet? You haven't? Okay, interesting. All right, Victor won that last week. He's standing right next to me. Did not get his shirt yet. All right.
Yellowstone 94, 12609 on app hyper,
All right.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Time is running out.
25 left, clear for takeoff, and back Yellowstone 94.
If you like this sweatshirt, and it's very nice, the sweatshirt and the hoodies in Bella and Canvas, they run a little bit larger, so they're really, really nice, I must say.
Jet 112, LA Tower, 125.9, runway 25 left, clear to land, cosmic 75, will depart.
Time is running out.
Time is officially out. So
You have
now
about 6-7 more seconds, and then we're gonna pick a winner.
All right, as we wait 6 to 7 more seconds here, we will announce the winner. Make sure you guys don't leave just yet. If you entered, make sure you stick around to make sure if you're the winner or not. All right, we are caught up, and we announced the winner there in the chat. And the the winner is Adonis Vegana P7D. Wow, that's quite the name. Adonis. Let us know when you're in the chat.
Is it Adonis?
Adonis?
Magana.
P7D, it's there in the chat, all spelled out.
Qatari 33, Quebec heavy wind, 2509er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
You are the winner. Let us know that you're still here.
Number 2, Echo Charlie, runway 25 right.
Big Q is set to depart here on the south side momentarily. There! Woo!
Congratulations.
All right, excellent. All right, if you didn't win, we do this every Sunday.
The Charlie Costing Jet Blast.
And hopefully you remember what to do, Adonis.
I was just sitting here thinking, are we going to do it next Sunday in Reagan? We should.
Yeah, because we'll have, we'll be equipped for that.
Yes. No more Ed. All right, the Big Q, A350-1000, heading back to Doha, rolling down 25 right.
Go frio. No, I'm taking something thicker for Washington. Don't worry. That is Qatar Airways Flight 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
By the way, the ground delay here at LAX, it's averaging 61 minutes. 61 minutes if you guys are flying out of here today. Between now and really
pack your patience
in the morning.
I'll try to remember to pack my patience. You never know.
Before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Number 2, that's for Charlie RNAV Doctor, 12608, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
here is it A Bond 6336 with the $2 super chat says, I torture my kid by singing 8-9 when he says 6-7.
There you go. 7, 8, 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Just under 6 hours of live broadcasting here at LAX. It's been a fun weekend. We started with the Halloween show here at an Imperial Hill, a show to remember. If you guys haven't watched it, definitely tune in and see what Rudy and I were for Halloween this 2025.
I just realized I haven't left this spot pretty much.
No, that's what I'm
6
saying.
hours. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think I walked that way once to film something, and that was it. That is crazy, man.
It is crazy. It's crazy what we do. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Our next live broadcast will be Tuesday here at LAX, more than likely at the parking garage on the north side. Then we'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And then we head to the East Coast next weekend, the big Sunday show for you there at Reagan National, and then Dulles on Monday. Rudy will be joining us as well as we fly out together on Saturday morning. So we've got a big week ahead. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thank you, Rudy.
Thanks for having me. Hope you have a wonderful week. And I'm going to start packing tomorrow, I think.
Of course you are.
Because you know me.
Yes. Yeah, I won't pack until Friday night. That's all right. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to the great mods doing a great job. Now, a lot of you guys want to watch the Dodgers ride back here. The best place for that is high atop the H Hotel on the south side at 24/7 live feed. We will be taking the camera manually so we can show you all the action at Atlantic Aviation. It's coming up in a few hours from now, so you got a little time to prepare.
Yes.
But head over there to AVL Plus. All right.
We'll be monitoring, so we'll see you guys in the chat there.
Yes. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you on Tuesday. All right.
See you guys.
A lot of fun.
Yes.
We'll see you soon. See everyone.
Tell me something, it might just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say.